Okie dokie. Meowdy. I need your guys' input before I head into the meat rack. So, ready? Do I wear her usual sweater attire? Or do I have her go in her semi-combat attire, the one that she was wearing during the mission? What do you guys think? Also, yes, she's got her arms bandages. Arms bandaged. Combat. I'm seeing three for combat, one for sweater. I'm thinking the other one would be more comfortable, and this is probably damaged, but comes a question of, did she have time to fucking wash it? How long has it been since the combat? About a day and a half total. She got back late in the evening. That night, got off the ship. Where? The sand? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Which is why I was thinking the sweater, but I figured I'd ask. Also, yeah, the sweaters would probably mess with that. See, the only thing is the sweater doesn't cover the bruising nearly as well on her arms and her shoulders. Or it covers, but like that kick to the stomach she took, yeah, no, that's very visible. So I think we'll go with the sweater. I think that one makes just a little more sense. And it's more relaxed and stuff. And what the fuck? I didn't even... Hey, damn! What the fuck? Bro! You're out here giving a bunch of gift subs, too. Holy shit. I hadn't even gotten to that yet. What the fuck? Alright, give me a sec. I do want to get into the map because it is filling up quickly. But I will read through all of the messages and such momentarily. There we go. All right. Let me go through all this. Holy shit. Yo! All right, let me go up here. First event. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and you too. OSL. Thank you guys both for the Prime subs. Killer Shot. You too. Thank you so much for your sub. ATM, holy fuck, that was a bunch of gift subs. Fucking Christ, man. That is so many that you've given over the years. Thank you so much. Thanks for being amazing. Aw, damn. Hold on. Stream Elements doesn't keep loading the thing correctly. I don't know what it does. Nom nom. Oh, thank you. Here, you know what? I leave this up here just so that way you guys know when I'm in need of a bit of extra help. But we turn that off. We don't... Jesus Christ, ATM. Thank you so much. Single-handedly out here making it so I don't have to worry about my medical bills.
Damn, she's very bruised.
Yeah, she got the shit fucking kicked out of her and all that.
I'm well aware. I was there.
Also, Killer Shot, thank you so much for your gift subs too. Holy shit. And Panda Drew.
Already inside. She said she was gonna wait
Or Pandrew, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome.
30 minutes.
Might be quiet. Also noticing, yeah, I hadn't turned the voices back up yet. I was like, man, you're really hard to hear. But no, that's just me being stupid.
I was gonna say I got a new mic and everything. I thought it'd be a fucking normal.
Are you
now.
using that new mic? Because you sound pretty close to what you sound like.
Yeah, I'm using the mod mic. If anything, that just shows how fucking good that fucking Turtle Beach was.
Well, okay, so Turtle Beaches usually do have a relatively decent mic. Usually. I've seen some instances where they don't.
Yeah.
What I would say is you may want to actually turn down the input for that one just a little bit, because I know how to do that with my mod mic. Otherwise, you'll end up blowing out the input, and you'll get a lot of clipping. But then what you do is you up the gain in VR chat. So.
Those are a lot of words.
Okay, so in your Windows settings, you want to turn down the input for that microphone, and then in like SteamVR or in, well, not in SteamVR, because SteamVR will use the Windows settings. In VR chat, you want to turn up the input. That's how you get nice, relatively nicely balanced audio. Like my microphone for my Index, I never have it fully all the way up. I think it turned it down to like at least 90. And then I boost that in VR chat. That way it's a little clearer. Because I don't really do any
I'll be honest, it's probably
equalizer stuff with mine. It's a little too much
yeah.
for me. Also, hey, you want to see something real quick?
I'll probably end up messing with it after I get out of VR.
Stress.
What?
I take the time to...
I have a delayed reaction. I have 500 ping.
Fair enough. Got that European connection. But yeah, I did a bunch of
It's not even just my
stuff on our arms. I'm gonna trip over my cable here in a moment.
She's looking very spongy.
She's so spongy. Look, she took a bath during the mission. That was not good for her. It's like the last thing that she wants happening.
Understandable.
After the mission, that's fine.
I
During
mean,
mission? No.
Yeah. Nah. Especially when it's weird Eldrazi juice.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, now Belle's just kind of back at her ship resting after getting her nervous system fried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thankfully, Sakoto's barrier took the brunt of it, but she's got little burns all over her arms.
I mean, Belle's got a metal arm that's like directly hooked into her nervous system, so that's a lot of ouchie.
Yeah, a lot of little metal contacts. Wait, what is that?
Yeah, and she got hit
Show
by the big
additional
thing
info.
like twice.
What does that do?
What does that do?
I just noticed a setting in the nameplate thing, because I went to hide nameplates. It was like a weird setting.
New setting?
No, I don't think it's new. It's just one that wasn't there previously. In that menu.
Okay.
It was in the circle menu, because that's where I usually... If I don't have to open up the quick menu and fiddle around with that, I don't.
Understandable.
Also, if something feels off here, I might need to double check my play space. All right. I think I'm just about good here. If I walk around, no weird bumping upward. Well, a little bit of a bump up. Hold on. Maybe since... No! The fuck happened? All right. Hunster, thank you so much for the gift sub. Why? Is this just not auto-update anymore? Or to previous version? What does that do? That didn't do shit. I don't know. chest. Okay, yeah, that's doing things. Did my eyes light up? I didn't notice. That should be running. What to say? I think I noticed the thing earlier, but we'll hit that button just in case. Or it doesn't. All right. Also, this is absolutely what Sakoto was listening to on the way here. This kind of music. Why are my hips so far backwards? What the fuck? Hold on. Maybe I was like leaning forward weird or something. Oh, it keeps flickering as well. That's killing me. Yeah, something is really weird here. Hold on. Okay, so that should be floor. I think. I'm noticing it's like twitching. Okay. You know, like view positions like off or something? I don't know. That's really fucking with me. You know, this will just have to do. Alright. Stop that. What's the song? Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't know what this song was called. I'll just give you a link at the very least.
Hi. What are you doing here? What do you mean? I come here. This is Meat Rack.
There you go. That's a link to the mix.
No, that's what I do. That's what I do. But like, I have to show people's abbeys because I don't have like, I have to. Okay, right now that person over there, they're a diamond. I can't see them. But like I have. But I not. I'm sorry, but you're a diamond. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You don't need to see my ass. I'm ugly anyways.
Hold on. Okay, now I gotta
Shut
show
your
you.
mouth.
Now I gotta. Wait, you have an anime girl in your as your picture. Are you an anime girl?
You are such a goober.
Yes, I'm an anime
You're
girl.
a cute goober.
Yeah.
Well, now
Who's
that
a
is
goober? Am
something
I a
to come
goober?
into.
Yeah, you goober.
Why am
Oh,
I
wait.
a goober?
That was the wrong one.
Are you coming in as this dragon thing?
I
Like,
can't see you. I'm
just
loading
joined
people.
server, didn't you? Cause I
Oh, but I know you
see
kicked me
play.
though.
Yo,
Oh.
you were only a part of the Scav town.
All right. Anyways, I don't know what's I don't know what. Something feels wrong with my fucking
Well, then
full body
join
right now. It's just not lining up properly.
No one's ever sent me the invite
Goober?
to join the Discord server.
I said go and do my server.
Here comes the old school oblivious
Social
50
lobby, we go
adjustments
to
until it's
channel.
right method with full body.
in there.
I mean, that's mostly how full body works.
Okay.
Yep, you are correct.
I mean,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go inside of you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I literally can't see you because
So weird.
I'm still loading everybody.
How am I weird?
You're just weird.
I can't see what you're doing to me.
What did
All I
do?
see is this blue
Unless I
diamond
know the difference
attacking me.
between your computer and my computer. My computer can handle 30 people together.
You know what?
I can handle 30
You know what?
people.
All right.
I don't,
See how you want to do this.
I don't know who I can handle.
We gotta wait for a chat.
I mean, this is like
Oh,
combat
Scott tapped
related
on me right now.
or specific servers. Yeah, because it's part of me, right?
To wait for him to load. It'll happen eventually.
Oh, now see you flipping me off.
I was wondering how long you were gonna fucking figure it out.
Yeah, he was still loading.
I'm just over here seeing.
Yeah,
I just
still-
turn to my left and I just see you stand, stop, and then. You know what? Never change. Don't let your
Here,
memes be
anyways. Let me just, Alright, bye-bye. I go in now. No, not quite. They do have fluffy tails, though. Anyways. Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
See, look, told you, not dead.
You okay? Are you okay?
Bit tired, sore. Haven't slept as
Oh.
much as I would like. But I'm okay.
I'm just accepting of this. Well, I'm glad you're okay. For now.
I don't know. Just tell people I got into a fight.
Did anyone else get into a fight?
He was there, he saw it.
Yep. Some Magpie said they might have seen that. Magpie said they saw.
Oh. Whoops. It was just like one of the first things that came to mind.
It's not something that could just instantly happen again, right? Right over there.
I mean, in theory, yes, but also with what we were
Did
doing.
you hit a
no.
button? Did it just? Was it a mind thing? What?
I mean, it was a
Magic?
mind thing that was like hitting a button. It was like if your
thought.
Yeah. It's like if my phone would just do what I think it should do, instead of me messing with it until it sort of does what I want it to do.
Can't be helped then. I had nightmares. I was falling through portals last night. I didn't sleep well.
Sorry. That was our fault.
Just walking forward and then just falling in. No, it's not your fault.
I don't know.
It was
Okay.
certainly an experience.
Mm-hmm.
That little fucker right there, he daps people up, and it's really loud. It's like a gunshot, just so you're aware.
Not always. Sometimes it is heaven.
Not always. Sometimes it is heavenly. He has a Taco Bell
Would you like a
Baja
demonstration?
Blast dap up flavor.
I
Sure.
don't understand half of the words he just said, so.
Dap me up.
Is it the overhand thing?
Watch, or I guess listen. No, I'll hold back. I'll hold back. Don't worry.
Hold back.
All right, Hemsky, do a cool one. Me up.
That.
You are untrained.
Oh.
But then a louder one for the other one.
My palms are so soft.
That is why you must train, Hemsky.
Alright.
You must train in the type of
I'll be around if anything goes wrong, but I'm probably gonna take it a bit easy, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you should train.
Yeah.
I don't.
Definitely get your rest.
I'm just happy I can walk.
Let me know if you need anything from me. We're still going through everything. Haven't gotten much just yet.
You saw my messages and things I want to look into, but it's nothing for now. Best not to discuss here anyways.
Be safe and take your time with it. And
Yeah, don't-
exactly.
Yeah, don't say anything out here.
Well, because we're not supposed to get in trouble if we talk about it too much. Simple as...
Yes, hello,
The-
Tiberius.
New hat?
And this is formal. It's just everything. Yeah, it's not like it's like a new haircut thing.
I'm just so used to seeing the other stuff. I like it. It's nice.
Dispatch told me that I need attire that I can properly wear when it comes to doing the meetings that I've been having to do with all these leaders and stuff, so...
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Giving it a head run.
Fancy clothes.
There you go.
However it
looks good.
is,
I
I
like
should
it.
be careful down here wearing something like that.
Things feel tight in every place that I don't want it to be.
Yeah. Can you still ride the bike in it then?
Yeah, I can still ride the bike in it.
Alright,
Yeah,
then
you're
that's
just
all
gonna
that
have
really
to
matters. But,
wear and
yeah,
tear it.
You being the diplomat, can't say I quite expected that one.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm supposed to just be
32?
the motorcycle guy.
I think that's you.
Everyone listens to me,
Hello.
so I don't know. I'm just gonna have to.
Good to see you.
You're
You too. I hope you're well.
I'm doing pizza.
Walking trash bag is staring at me.
Uh,
Hold on.
Yeah, the hat might be a little too much. It seals everything up
There we
into
go. I almost
one,
stepped on you good.
overall outfit, but it looks the hat just makes it look a little ridiculous. I won't lie.
Does it? I don't mind it.
There's some trash right over there if you want to eat that.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I have no
it's-
clue who the
it's
heck that
something
is.
I'm used to, but- No, I think it looks kind of
It
snazzy.
looks good. It is.
I love it.
Very captaining.
I'm probably not gonna be fighting
They're
too
very
much,
useful.
but
They just
you
need
know.
the garbage at the end.
Hey, Red.
Yeah,
Oh.
so keep them around.
Where do they go with all of it?
Stuff.
You know?
Oh,
I
They
caught
eat it
one
like
at Bayo
food.
9 earlier. It's pretty cool.
The energy.
Yeah, but where does all of that go? You know?
Hi.
What do you mean?
Well, they poop like other animals, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
In a while.
Oh, you.
Where does all of
you
the...
never really see me in my work clothes.
Okay, I don't want to have this conversation.
Fertilizer?
I mean that. Wow, ouch.
Use fertilizer.
I meant the motorcycle stuff that I normally wear. This is the first outfit I've really had in a while. The Guardian District, they want me to have
Video-san.
formal clothes for them because I have ahead
Not a
of me. So,
garbacle.
I like the time.
No, what the fuck is a garbacle?
I think it's a little
Vic?
bright. I was gonna get a darker one.
Was...
I work with him at in Guardian.
It's contrast.
Oh, I don't think I've ever met him.
Oh, thank you.
It's a fancy suit.
They just consume it
I was
and then they turn it into energy and boom, that's it. There really isn't any waste.
Oh, we've seen each other before. I used to go by biker a long time ago.
Oh! Oh, your name is Vic. I had no idea.
Yeah, no, I don't worry. No assumptions.
Wow. Quite the, transformation, you know? Looking very fancy now.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I haven't had an outfit change in a hot minute, and Guardian District finally decided that since I've been doing nothing but leadership meetings with a bunch of these people, heads of the scrappers, synth gangs, war priest, Well, yeah, but I'm not a preach my victories kind of guy. They want me to actually have
Do
something that I
you
can properly wear.
still hang around Marchson and all of them?
The last one, they had to cancel all the other
We know each other and we cooperate occasionally, but I only really see them moderately when it comes to like Day 09 stuff.
Ran into another thing from your corner of the universe.
Oh my
Is there
gosh.
something particular that you need, or?
No, just was not sure if you've seen or heard anything from them in a while.
There's a gas
I
wandering around.
occasionally keep in contact. I don't what?
Scouts here.
Yeah,
Did
she
I-
ended up in a cocoon for a while because the rock thing that's been happening to her kept getting worse, and then she was in a cocoon. She recently came out of it about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and now she's a moth.
I'll catch up with you
That-
two later. You guys enjoy.
Sounds kind of freaky. I'm going to be completely honest with you, but I hope she is
Oh
okay.
yeah, she doesn't have eyes. It's just like little flippers, and she sees in a weird way now or some shit.
I'll be sure not to stare too much.
It's okay. It's gonna be hard the first time you see it. Your eyes are gonna be locked, and she
Wondering
understands.
where to look.
Yeah, and there's a lot of glowy bits too, and like it's a lot.
Well, you seem to be doing quite well for yourself. Glad to see it.
you, Vic.
Queen Sama
I
often talks of you.
It took a lot of work, but I'd rather have gone through that work and have a nicer life for my daughter than not gone through it and took the easy way out.
That sounds good. Having someone to live for is always a good thing.
It feels weird to fucking say. Oh god, I went from motorcycles and gangs to wearing suits and giving a shit about people. It's a good change, I guess. Just a lot, you know?
No, I think I understand. Life sometimes takes us to strange places. I never thought I would be helping a friend run his
Okay, I am so sorry.
bar. Oh my gosh. Big man. I never thought I would be helping a friend run his bar and being security and all this. So, in a big city.
Yeah. Just take it out for a second. I get that.
You don't have
But
to
I mean,
keep
hey,
it on.
good changes for everybody, right?
Unless it helps, you know. I don't know
I
if
know,
you've got
I'm
one of
just-
those masks in there. Very helpful down here.
I do, but like, personally, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's kind of like one of those things where like I've gotten so used to the air here, but also I go to like Orlando and stuff occasionally, right? Because I like my daughter to see the sky and stuff, and then I have to like readjust to the air over there because like it's actually, you know,
There's so many people asking me so
not cancerous.
I
guess,
understand.
Or not toxic-y.
Was living here for a few months in between homes,
wanted to
and
make that into a place for the pawn shop.
suddenly leaving after that time, it was a bit of an adjustment. I can imagine for someone who has lived here most of their life. Very strange. I'm going back
The
and
first
forth.
time I went to Orlando, I had to leave immediately because I could barely breathe because it was too pure of oxygen.
Aye.
Yeah, my boy. Very nice.
Oh,
Good to see you, buddy.
no terrifying noises that time.
But yeah,
Okay.
I couldn't even breathe, right? So I had to leave and then come back and then leave. And after about like 3 days, I was finally able to get it just right. And then Louise went her first time and she was coughing the whole time, poor baby. But she adapted to it pretty quickly. And I like to take her because she gets to see the sky and all the weird animals and stuff with the Pokemon and stuff, which she adores. She has a bunch of bug types. We had to get rid of the pillows because she kept throwing them to the floor and the bugs would keep being her little pillows. She loves them with all of her heart.
I am not as familiar with such things, but sounds very nice.
I didn't think I would be either, but she liked them, so I thought, hey, you know, I'll be a responsible parent and like look into it, right? You know what I mean? Like, hey, she wants to be a trainer when she's 10. I'll look into it and see what it's all about. And then I got one, and I don't know. I have a little companion with me whenever I have to go work now, and then it kind of became another, and then, well, now I have like a little team, so whenever I'm out there hunting ball cultists in Zafira, I've got this, I've got a unique team that's with me out there.
Oh.
Not all the time, because, yeah, have a hone edge like a flying sword, and then a dreepy, it's like a ghost dragon, and...
Do not check news as often as I probably should. Have things gotten any better with all of that? The cultists that suddenly started swarming in and set up camp in Industrial?
It's not...
Sorry, wait, did someone...
It's kind of a large conversation, but...
I'll
to
take
keep
that
it
as
short,
it's complicated and probably not. It's okay.
Well, the good thing is due to some work that myself has we've been doing. A lot of the scrapper factions, the synth gangs, the mutants down below, and even this new faction called the Hive that's been there, are all unifying. Everyone's coming together for this. Old relations, old fights are being put aside. We're giving them communication and stuff so people can reach out to each other. Civilians are given a lot more avenues to talk to one another and help each other.
Sounds about right.
I think it's going to get better.
That's Fable.
The heck? Oh. Was wondering why Floriton was suddenly manly voice and...
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't trust Bip Bip to do anything for you around the streets, I'm gonna be honest. I love them, but I don't think they're combat capable.
Yeah, but whenever Bip Bip's moving fast... That's my JP, by the way. Whenever Bip Bip's moving fast, the brain starts running.
Okay.
So, hello again.
I'm just... So, I was just I'm just a big fan of... You good?
Yeah, this is, it's tight in places I don't like it to be.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm just not used to seeing it. It looks really good on you, though.
Well, this is my first time wearing it. I needed to go out somewhere and get some harsh judgments, so this street is known for people just spouting opinions without anybody asking, so I was like, okay, fool.
Oh, Honskizan, he's actually asking for it.
Asking for what?
Opinions.
For you to just shout things at him.
Like what? Nice bondage gear.
What gear?
That's so sad, bro. Have a Snickers. That's so sad, bro. Have a Snickers.
What am I supposed to...
Are you trying to say we're not ourselves with that one?
Thank you, Fable.
Yeah. True.
I appreciated our conversation yesterday.
Oh, this is the worst way I was expecting to see you again after like a year and a half. Alright, I'm a skipper
No, I
right
saw
now,
you
so
recently.
I'm
You
gonna
were
fuck off.
doing other
Did
things
you?
though. You were busy. You did not notice
I was
me.
probably busy.
It's okay. I have a tendency to make
Apologies.
myself disappear by
It's good to see you
accident.
again, Sakoto. I wish it was in better circumstances.
Yeah. You're looking very.
Where's our goddamn
Yeah, you have like these shoulder
that's
pads,
the one.
and then like. I
got really bad vertigo. I need to lay down. I got really bad vertigo. Oh, fucking hell!
I'm being careful. I'm not gonna kick you. Man.
I think my life. I think I know what play means. My life flashing before your eyes. Like that. Holy shit.
Oh dear. Also.
Goodbye, Bip
Goodbye.
I got into a fight.
They're really busy today.
She won. You should see the other guy. It was me.
Yeah, you should see the other guy.
So it doesn't look like bondage gear.
Sakoto like that. That's
It's like
First of all, Sakoto would beat me tactically.
Okay, yeah.
Armor.
Okay, yeah.
With their
that
brain.
shouldn't be too
They're
hard.
smarter than me.
Okay, there's also what it is. Okay, there's also they just.
I'm not quite as good at fighting as I think you give me credit for. You have improved a lot.
Okay, I think you're good at outthinking me.
Hello,
I've seen you
Naralia-san.
bring people out
Oh,
and...
you're ringing out the gun. So he does not get stepped on.
Hey, Mizuki.
Hello!
But yeah,
We're having a big old discussion on the road.
Phil, I hope you didn't alright.
How you doing?
My muscles ache,
Car.
but I'm okay.
Taking a little walk outside.
Car.
Other guy is far worse off.
Dad, dick. I was like, look at
Yeah.
Can be
Okay.
look like a drunk.
Swear.
Should always
Get
do
out
that.
Get out
Back to work though.
So I'm pretty sure. Wait,
Don't fuck with
I'm still pretty certain that Sakoto
Anyone
could physically handle you.
Good to see you for the small bit that we do.
I know.
I mean, that's sort of what I do.
Well, at least it's better than not seeing you at all today. And the glad I took a walk. I got to actually say hi at least.
It's fine.
Break point matter. So I'm
I don't know. I'm not one to go beat up people randomly anyways. Except this time.
Yeah.
Though they were the one, they started it. I will tell you now, they started it.
No, I can just see you being the troublemaker. You just walk in there, it's like, what's up? You just
Small.
normal, I think.
I can explain the other thing.
Did you just point at me and say small?
He told me.
The thing with the...
Yes, the thing, from the other night. Yeah, I can explain that. Sort of. To a degree where it will make sense, and you won't need to worry.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yes, you are looking very good.
Is this about 20 steel beams? Because I have no idea.
Actually, that reminds me.
Nah.
God.
Oh yeah, I ordered an
Where does one getting a motorcycle? How does one go about this? And getting like
because we're upgrading. But I also wanted to talk to
you know, thing that says you are allowed to drive.
Let's see if we can find some.
Well, first thing you're gonna want to do is go to a DMV of any kind, realistically.
I have been to one of those.
For, like, your license. They'll ask you for like information about like, you know, proof of citizenship and stuff like that. All things relatively that are pretty easy to get in Zafira right now, depending on where you are and who it is you're interacting with. For instance, if you go to
what
the
if you're
DMV,
not
you
from
can actually get
Zafira?
a temporary. Oh, well, luckily, because Zafira City's become such a mixed bag, right? You can go to any of the DMVs and you get something called a temporary citizenship. Basically, it's just a piece of paper stating that, hey, you know, I am in fact a citizen of Zafira, at least temporarily for the time being. Because you've had so many people coming from other worlds, stuff like that. It's kind of a complicated motion. It's basically just a temporary little piece of paper that basically says, hey, I'm trying to be a citizen, but things are happening, stuff is going on. Just something that you can use for like if you want to get a job somewhere or you want to get a driver's license and stuff like that, right? Once you then go through the test for it, which is really easy, all the answers are online and all they have you do is just operate a vehicle in a closed little location. You'll come on by, turn that in, answer the questions, you just have a driver's license. And then the temporary citizenship one, you don't even really need anymore because now you got a license of any kind, right? Then you take this and you take a separate class where they'll have you do a little class where you operate a motorcycle. It's really, really easy. They show you how to sit on one, hold it up, park it, turn it on, drive in a circle, change the gear, come on back, stop, park it. You do that like 2 or 3 times on like, I think it's like 1 or 2 different motorcycles. And then you get a little letter grade on your license that states that you are now this level. So then you can operate a motorcycle vehicle. Sometimes they'll just put like motorcycle authorization on the back or something like that. But then after that, you can go to any store. I suggest personally, ma and pa stores. I love a store where it looks like the sign is barely hanging on and a bunch of the people are just kind of drinking a beer outside, because those are the most real kind of people who actually like will sit down and genuinely put care into it. The market right now when it comes to a lot of more modern day dealerships when it comes to motorcycles, they're all about big burst of like the first month, it's beautiful, and then afterwards everything falls apart. So going somewhere where you find like a lot more people that look a bit more withered, a little bit more wear, they use a bit more older tech, but it's way more long-standing.
I
and
would
something
not
you can
know
actually
what
customize
is
and take
newer
care of
or
yourself.
old. Did not grow up around
Those are the
motor vehicles. Most people rode horses, if anything at all.
Here, do you have like a phone with like maps and GPSs and stuff?
Yeah, hold on.
Here, don't worry, you can keep it on you. So here are 3 of my favorite stores. The review clues are almost non-existent, and finding it on the map's kind of tough. You'll Google it, and then you'll instead get like one of them is like a donut shop, and it's like right next to it. But the people there, they seem kind of grungy and a little bit messy. But the moment that you say that you're new to motorcycles and don't know what you're doing, they will immediately lighten up and they'll walk you through the steps. It's a little bit rough, and the place smells a little bit funny, but they'll actually show you what the motorcycle is and how to at least operate it and be able to take care of it if you're wanting to. As well as there are a couple of motorcycle gangs that are nearby the area. It sounds scary because the name that they use, but realistically, the moment that you walk in there, it's a lot of people who just love motorcycles and consider it a personal hobby. I still need to explore and find a couple more because I used to have a great one in D0, but obviously you can't go back to that one. So once the ball cultist stuff gets pushed back a bit and I have a little bit more freedom, I definitely plan on going around and visiting a whole bunch of them. But I do know that there's at least a couple who will gladly walk you through the steps. If you're wanting someone personally who can give you a little bit of a hand, if you ever want, I like to visit here, as well as like I work over in Industrial with Bay 09 with the Guardian District stuff. You ever want someone who just loves motorcycles and can give you a hand, I'd gladly toss a wrench in the mix.
I am always
Sorry,
having
that was
to
a lot. I have a passion, can you tell?
I think it's
use the public transportation everywhere, and sometimes it's, you know, a little more difficult. Have to wait for things, and difficult to go find new places if you don't know. So I was thinking about how do people get around. So most people use cars and such, but had a friend who used a motorbike, and it was fun riding with her once, twice.
Oh, the best thing,
Belle and I got our motorcycles. We can start a gang.
Yes. Oh my god, lesbian biker gang.
Mandatory. And a bar you like to frequent, also mandatory.
Oh well, at least two of us cannot really drink without problems.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you're right. Shit. Well, there you go.
Fair enough.
I personally have always been someone who suggested motorcycles because a lot of vehicles in Saphira have all gone towards hover. Even the automated travel machines that carry a lot of the resources and stuff between districts and stuff, all automated and all have hover. But a mandatory thing for all hover machines
being
is
up in the air like
that. There has to be roads. Has to be. Even for just holding up propulsion. Not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
So all these areas are still have to be traveled, as well as like little construction areas where the bots and drones will hover through whenever they need to work on areas or parts of the district. On a motorcycle, though, with the right stuff, all of that is free to use. Barely anyone uses actual wheels and stuff anymore. Even a lot of people, the only people you really see who do are a lot of people who are like down all the way on the streets. But even then, it's such an infrequent number that you end up with a lot of free road to be able to explore. And due to certain people you could talk to, you can get a chip that you can place on the back of your bike, and the construction routes will actually open up. They normally only open up for the machines and stuff that are traveling through to like carry stuff over or move stuff to other districts. But if you get the right one, they open up for you, and then all of a sudden, Zafira City goes from, it took me like 10 hours to travel from here to here, to about like a 3-hour drive traveling in between them to different areas. You learn it over time, and it genuinely becomes a wonderful fucking hobby. It gives me fucking therapy when I fucking need it. And my daughter loves it. We got a little extra seat for her, and the whole time she'll sit there with her arms out the whole time like she's flying.
That's really fun. Like 30% of the abandoned places I find when we go out exploring, I'll just drive on those roads and then look around for places I don't see a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'll check that straight up.
Well, thank you for all the advice. I'll try to remember all of this and look into things. I have no idea when, but it was something I was thinking about recently, and then, seeing you're sort of one of the few bikers I know, aside from Punito and another friend of mine who occasionally rides around.
Well, yeah, I would mostly say just take your time with it. You know what I mean? It's not for everybody, and a lot of people, they jump into it, throw a bunch of cash down for an expensive motorcycle, and then wreck it. And the one big downside about motorcycles is when you crash, you don't have the protection of a car. So you have to be careful, right? Then they end up with a lot of injuries. They don't know what to do. They get scared. They don't ever do it again. Me personally, what I always suggest to people, start small, right? Go to the DMV, do your stuff, get your license, get your motorcycle license, and then get a cruiser. we call them cruiser. If you go to any motorcycle place, they'll gladly be able to tell you. They're relatively cheap. They don't go super fast. I'm talking like 60 is like a lot for them. And for the most part, you can just ride them. You don't even have to shift gears, right? You shift just to one gear and then it just cruises on it. And then you can just ride for as long as you like.
No, just something just like a bunch of exhaust or some kind of explosion or something. And then they don't worry. People don't look down when they're running through the streets.
That is true.
People don't look up.
Maybe I should get like a
universal
long pole with
constant.
a little orange flag for my motorcycle.
Speaking of which,
that's actually not a bad idea.
I hide for everyone else.
It's actually,
Yeah,
if you get like one of like the little like blinking light ones. Okay, well.
Blinking. I guess I could put a bunch of lights on it.
Something?
no, but was messing with some things recently that sometimes a certain someone tends to show up.
Don't forget the wrist protector.
Hanging upside down on ceilings.
Oh yeah, shit, you right.
Completes the
Damn,
outfit.
I forgot about the wrist protector.
Yeah. And the glasses that have the rearview mirrors on them.
Here, get covered up. Places you can recommend her, so like, you know, good helmets, road leathers, protective gear, you know, in case she does wipe out.
Okay, that's gonna be the toughest part. A lot of places cheap out. They use a silicate kind of material nowadays, and I'm telling you right now, you take that and drag that on any fucking road, it will not survive just a couple seconds. So you'll end up getting torn up. My personal suggestion is if you can go to a lot of it's a little more expensive, and I know, but synth weave, really, really good. Right, the kind that they have where it can like modify the colors and stuff. Yeah, sorry, it's so what it is it is a unique polymer. I'm about to say it loud. Let's try to float right. It's a unique polymer that they use for a lot of clothes that is similar to a form of. Oh.
Fancy clothing.
Yeah,
extra protective. I'm somewhat familiar.
It's used for like.
Person I work with works with clothes and such, making protective gear. So, somewhat
that's my personal
familiar.
Suggestion. Pads
She says
and stuff you
similar
can
things
get from
sometimes.
anywhere, and you know the pads will
Check
definitely
in
be
with her
pads.
soon.
But me personally, I always make sure. That's true as well. Me personally, my biggest suggestion though has always been I always stick with the polymer materials because anything natural just cannot withstand the fucking roads, especially with how fast most motorcycles go nowadays. So I like the synthetic materials because they're able to withstand a little bit more. And for helmets, I'm gonna be honest with you, as a guy who my home, my apartment, I have an entire shelf of just helmets. I think they're cool personally. I have yet to have found a store that's hit it just right. It's either the cushions aren't good enough, or the visor gets foggy way too fast, or we had one where I got a gas mask customized into it, which I thought was really, really nice. Problem was, I get like 5 minutes. And you can't fit air in there because it's fucking helmet compressed to your fucking head, so unless you get an external device, which is even more expensive, so I'm still working on it though. This one was done by Guardian, and this thing is damn near fucking bulletproof. Not great for driving though.
Yeah,
not great for driving though.
Yeah, I don't see many eye holes. I don't think you have very good vision.
Well, this is the eye hole.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, one-way visors get kind of confusing, you know.
Shiny on the outside, see-through on the inside.
Yep. Makes sense, But shit, man, thanks for all the info.
Oh, it's like those movies where they have the person, you know, behind glass at the table. They're like interrogate.
Oh, when they do like
interrogation
interrogations, yeah.
Those are fun.
I don't own a bike, but back when I was in Japan, I got a chance to ride a few. There were some Yakuza boys who really loved their bikes and let me take one for a spin.
Oh yeah, dude. Okay, we over in D0 we had a pretty wild motorcycle gang, because I had organized all the motorcyclists together and we'd kind of started one, and we had a lot of different varieties, right? Like you had your old Harley boys, you had your street riders, you had some dirt bikers and stuff like that. But we had like one or two guys who used to be in a Yakuza, and they treated those bikes like those were their children. They treat it similarly to the way a lot of them treat their swords, where it's essentially an extension of yourself. And if it is dirty, then you yourself is dirty and your honor has been besmirched. So you must maintain your machine as it is a part of you. That's what they taught me.
Yeah, the only other thing I learned from them is that they will all damn near kill you if you try to do the Akira slide.
Hello, fish.
Well, they would damn near try to kill me then, because that shit looks cool.
Look it
Oh
up.
no, it looks cool as fuck.
Okay, hi!
Lock up the tires or something.
That fish was a woman.
Oh, shit.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi, that scared me.
I think I
Jesus
believe you.
Christ. Oh my god, you were a fish a second ago. Oh my god. Hi, Red, pleasure.
I was wondering how a fish was floating.
I'll shake your fin. Pretty woman.
Yeah. I was beginning to wonder if I was seeing things.
Also, speaking of...
You're not a fish at all! You're a lie!
You've been working out, Sakoto?
Yes, I have. Oh, thank you.
I can't trust anything nowadays. I can't
tell.
trust fish. Fish and chips will never be the
compared
same.
to the last time I saw you.
Red, it was a floating fish. What are you expecting?
People
exactly?
kept saying that I did not look like I was security, that I looked too weak. Which, I mean, I was, without the stuff I could do. It was sort
I didn't think the fish was gonna be normal. You know what I mean? It's a floating fish.
Often.
Okay.
Without that, I was
I should have seen that one coming.
little
Okay. There you go.
big
Sometimes
pigeon.
the appearance doesn't match. I've seen people who don't look strong who could lay out anyone.
Yes, but when you are dealing with a guy who is actually probably able to kill you, and you're trying to ask him to kindly not squish your friends by jumping around and stepping on them, and he doesn't want to listen to you because you say, "Oh, I am security," and he says, "Oh, really? You don't look it." And then I tell him, "Oh, yes, I am head of security here." Then he laughs at me. It's very... So, I start working out a bit, and it has gone quite well.
I feel you on a whole other level when it comes to that shit. A lot of people just kind of forget. I think the biggest one was Cupcake looked at me weird. So we had to go deal with, this is a little bit bigger, I know, right? There's a group called the Hive that's in Industrial. Big bug carapace looking motherfuckers with arms and shields and stuff, right? I had to go walk over and talk peace with them, and I have a meeting scheduled up with something called a war priest. I think like Tuesday. I'm still acknowledging that and have to accept it, right? Big dude, big armor. I talk to him, chest puffed out, try to get him in order. Once we finish, I walk around the corner, panic attack immediately. Collapse on the fucking wall, freak out. And he's just like, what's wrong?
I mean, I
And
was
like,
able
"Do
to
you
handle
forget?"
myself. Like, I wasn't freaking out. I have handled large things in the past, but it's one of those things where if you don't look big and tough and intimidating, people really don't respect you. Especially when you're supposed to... Yeah. Well, at least you are covered in spikes and, you know, you're scary.
I have to be or else. It's literally what you're saying.
Yes, but I can't suddenly have a bunch of spikes on me. Well, I guess I could, but I really don't want to. Dangerous.
That's 70% of the reason I have this thing.
Unfortunately, the moment I start using power and all that, people start to freak out and, you know, oh, she's about to do something. Oh no, she's going to kill someone.
Hey, heads up. There's
I mean, even whenever I'm wearing all of my stuff and it's just motorcycle gear and it just looks kind of glowy, I still deal with the occasional person who just refuses to acknowledge anything because I'm just a normal-sized human.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Some guy.
Wait, are you the motorcycle guy with the link?
They're
yes.
That's hilarious. Or something.
I see. I'll keep an eye on it.
going.
Do you have a description?
Yeah.
I have a prototype later for you to test.
Tall, pissy. Has their gun out.
I'm gonna go now. You should text me about when we can sell this equipment.
Did they have a big sword on their back?
Yeah, I'll text you.
I'll come
All right, cool. You accept United Healthcare?
Gladly.
It's the only insurance I have.
It's very similar to what you've been wearing and using already.
Don't really need insurance.
Oh, okay, cool.
And it just hits a little bit harder.
Okay, sure. Gladly, I'll give it a shot.
Wait, you mean literally?
Oh,
Don't hit a wall.
Sorry about that. Security.
No, you don't got to. Also,
Yeah.
sorry. This is new for me too. Guardian wants me to have formal attire, so this is what they put together. It's the only thing I'm going to be getting from Guardian in terms of equipment. Everything else still needs to be things that I have to get, which... Hey, you know what? I'll take one. I'll take one.
Yeah,
one?
Hamsky's
Okay.
talking to them about the tigers or something now, so...
Oh boy.
Yeah, they were tiger.
Yeah, that was my reaction.
No offense. You're old friends.
So, just to be clear, I defected from them to join the Whisperers to kill them, so not my friend.
Old friends, you know, you used to work with them. I guess maybe not friends, but your old co-workers, gangmates, whatever you wish to call them.
I try to keep a very even balance about how all of them feel, due to the fact that both sides have a reason for not liking me, and the last thing that I want is for any kind of
I'm
zero stuff
aware.
to come here.
There are very much people who still hold a grudge against you on both sides, I have heard.
Yeah.
Not my
don't worry.
not my place to do anything about it, though. You seem to have started a new life for
Don't
yourself,
worry.
so not something I'm going to worry about.
Don't take any of this as me asking for it. Just neither side's really my friend. They're more like a collective batch of associates.
Yeah. Either way, Whisperers tend not to cause as much trouble around here and have not garnered such a bad reputation, but tigers are not still, well, we would much rather them just find business elsewhere.
I remember when one of them came by with a Sandy and plucked out Lucky's eye and ripped his arms off.
Yep.
Because they got into an argument and he was losing.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I haven't seen
they're
these since
still-
here, so it works out.
What did they say?
Oh yeah, no, we made sure.
Yeah. And then, you know, their boss decides to come in and tries to tell us how we need to make deals with him, and it's ridiculous. Basically making their
sorry, y'all gotta deal
inability
with
to
that.
handle themselves our problem.
I'm sorry, y'all gotta deal with that. I wish there was something I could either give to help
Like I said,
or advice to give. but
would
that
just be
one-
nice if they would take their business elsewhere.
Are you the health inspector? It worked out.
Am I the health inspector? No, ma'am. No, ma'am, I'm not. No, ma'am, I'm not.
Like, stick the here, I'll go bring it out.
Oh, you have
What?
That's a good way to get free food, though. Just go up to somewhere and be like, I'm the health inspector, and then they give you food to try and bribe you, and then you just leave.
It's not very good right now. Do you know how to fix it?
Oh, wait, you did not go into his room and
grab that? Why?
Sexy fish people in your area. Fish mills near you. What in
Hamsky, could he come to First Street?
I'm gonna just go check on things in the second street and
What
is this?
The conversation?
Yeah.
Someone grab your laptop. Well, your
I'll
assistant grab
keep
your
it simple,
laptop.
because I can't talk about details too much. Basically, we had operation.
Yeah, sure. Let me...
It was not obvious. I did not really just get into a fight.
I am aware of this. Honey told me that there was a job on the day that I saw that.
Yeah, she was with us.
You and
I
through the thing.
was looking for a way out. Found we could make a gate to places, and that machine thing, it, well, wasn't really much like a machine. It was fleshy and ugh. But, it was just responding to thoughts, and one of the first places I thought of was here, among a few other places. So, I'm sorry to startle you.
It's just like sitting inside and I see thing open, or I see people looking like this.
Yeah, I don't know why it was appearing above us at first, you know?
I could recognize you because I think I saw your mask or use your eyes. I saw the purple. And then I recognized the shape of Tiberius, but I couldn't recognize anyone else.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, deployment. Get sent out. Hush hush.
Yeah,
Best not to talk about it. It is best not to talk about, you know.
Nothing I need to worry about?
No. I'm
Understanding.
okay. I think the majority of us came back okay. No one actually needed urgent medical care, so that was good. I did need some bandages. Actually.
I can see you're pretty bruised up.
I want to show you something.
Understanding.
I have never gotten hurt to the point where I say, wow, this actually looks kind of cool. Hold on. It's like in those movies, you know? It's so silly.
Thank you.
I was trying to rest and was very restless this morning and yesterday. Went to get cleaned up and I looked down and noticed this. I don't know.
It looks cool.
Thanks.
Like boxing hand wraps a little bit.
A little bit. It's like you see in the movies. Like that they try it sometimes.
I'm still going to be working, but I have to leave comms.
Unfortunately,
That's actually a good thing for you to do.
Lightning.
Punch things.
Yeah, I wore down my barrier
It's
and
supposed to like.
we got a bit soaked, and I think it was doing something to the both of us. You know, Edison, they don't like water, and apparently it kills them, and at one point I might have gotten a bit sloppy. Got knocked into a large body of water, was soaked, and quickly found myself losing my grasp on my power. Started feeling nauseous and everything too. Iris was not well either. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but it's something to be wary of in the future. It was made worse.
Okay now, both of you.
Thing was chasing us in the water. Was not a great day. But I'm okay. We're okay, but I don't know. I was trying to maintain a barrier afterwards and was hitting someone and started following through with punches. Maintaining a barrier got difficult. Ended up with a bunch of small burns on my arms. They were shooting lightning and stuff at us. How I got most of these bruises, actually. Getting hit, and barrier was not holding well. So, I'm going to take it easy. In fact, Oki-sensei, he said, you know, oh, you've worked hard the past few months and all that. You should take a break. You need to have, take time to celebrate with your friends and such anyways. So, I was having to take time for work and, you know, we tend to get injured, so he knew it was a possibility anyways. Oh, that is to say, if you want to hang out anytime soon, I could use the company. Help me keep my mind off of stuff.
I am often free, especially now. All my paperwork for the year is all figured out and finished.
Ah, good.
So I am big free time.
Oh yeah, I've got to take care of that. I'll have to do that, but I really don't want to worry about it right now. I'd much rather just take some time to relax and rest. Honestly, most of the reason I came here today was because of you and Unski-san. Well, he told me he saw stuff, so he was worried after he saw it. We did not have phone connection for a while, so just hoping some good things turn up from all this.
Whether or not to call you, I figured it would be better to ask in person. Don't know what the heck it is. Don't want to leave paper trail.
Anyways, I'm going to go walk around a bit and check on the other streets.
Listen, if you end up getting a motorcycle, though, let me know. I think you'd look really cool on one.
Thanks. I'll be sure to let you know. I have no idea if or when. It was just a thought, and, you know, he is biker, so why not?
Understanding.
I'm going to go check the other street.
Does that mean that she's done refusing to do anything about it? No.
It's more to something that, say, some of the gods and... Right.
Hey, so where we going?
Still wondering who's doing this.
Hey, Sakoto.
I got you, so.
Need me, I'm gonna probably end up in the bra. I don't know.
Okay.
Actual hell did I just hear you say, Barnaby? Nobody did it. I'm planning on doing it. Do you know how cool that would be? Did you say you want to like ornamentalize my body? I think pirates are aesthetically mid. I fucking hate pirates. Like, they're not that cool. We share the same brain cell. We are one and the same. We are one and the same.
Oh. They close now?
Because I don't want to assume. What?
I know, right? Me too.
I don't like bump through your tail. You know what I mean? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. God,
This is why I say you're
One's for D.
I haven't been on them for okay. I was gonna say, because I have like different outfits for people. I didn't know nothing.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know. Is it fine?
I have a question.
I'm not forcing
it or anything, I'm just saying that. No.
You know what I mean?
Hmm?
Are you free tomorrow? Do you think you can get to Bio 9 tomorrow? And we can do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm just gonna drink and gonna head back.
I don't know. I'll be fine. I mean, I have enough charge now, especially since you increased the charge.
Yeah. We'll check that contract first, because I think Osmo came up to me yesterday and tried to ask me to make him an outfit. But then I was like, wait, Osmo, what do you mean outfit? And I was like, what do you mean you're one of them?
I'm glad I missed that.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, you are stuck.
Yeah, they were waving guns in people's faces. They were almost got killed.
I gotcha.
Easiest way to explain
That's
them,
okay.
they all have
I'll look out for you.
map.
There's another place in the tier if you wish to go there this time. The Atlantis. It's in the Palace District. The same district.
And where you're not just a fish. So if you're gonna try to do like the surprise woman, it won't work on me.
Good, because I don't know how to defend
Exactly.
Do you know if you have mesh?
Whoa, oh, it's okay, 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 no, okay, it's okay, it's alright, it's alright, it's okay.
I know it wasn't gonna work on you, but I thought
Try
it
and
might work.
launch something from your finger.
Oh, damn, well, good job. You got it.
It's one of my favorite things to do these days.
Maybe I wasn't ready for this many people.
The gold markings and stuff look really nice.
And if I join you up here for a moment, it's killing me.
Yeah, of course. It's nice up here.
Just a little more quiet.
A lot more quiet. People not randomly kicking around corners and
Kicking?
Yeah.
Somebody must hit you.
no, just like when I'm walking around the street and stuff. Reason why I go down the middle of the road is people come flying around corners and I guess sometimes I'm not that noticeable.
Sorry to hear that.
Get kicked a couple of times, and I mean it's always an accident.
Of course. I doubt most people have it out to get you. No,
Hopefully not.
I'm sure there are some.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably are. I mean, it's good that I can't think of anyone specific, but
yeah,
how are the bruises?
More like the muscles are just still stiff. I keep stretching and it just...
Yeah, there was, I don't know what you had to deal with, but,
What? The fuck do you want? Okay.
You can trust me. I'm gonna get what I want anyways.
Okay. Behave yourself, or the fuck else.
No promises.
First time hearing her have to say that to someone else.
that was Maz, right?
Yeah. Don't know what's gotten into her.
I guess maybe the drugs have worn off.
No idea.
Yeah, but I got electrocuted last Friday. That wasn't fun. All the muscles tense up and...
Oh, you know, funny thing. Similarly.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't plan on sticking knives in toasters anymore.
Oh, I did that,
Or
the silly thing,
standing
you
in
know. Took a dare, put my finger in a plug.
Hmm.
Touched two wires together.
Yeah. Actually, if you pull a plug out like halfway from the wall, and then you drop a penny between it and it hits the two prongs, penny will go shooting out.
Is that safe?
No.
Oh, okay. See, but now you say it, it sounds kind of interesting, but... So wait, why does it go flying? Oh,
I have no
because it's a lot of electricity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was staying in a small room, I used to do that. Sometimes the penny will go down there, and then like all the metal becomes one. It like welds together. And it'll flip a breaker. There's one way to get attention. So then they have to figure out why the breaker's slipping.
Well, attention, is that we haven't seen you around this much?
I've been spending a lot of time not being in attention. I've just been people watching.
Whatever you're doing, whenever you disappear, just be safe. Maybe tell us. Betjan and I both worry about you. We notice. You might think you're invisible, but we notice when you're not there.
Yeah, I've been watching the scrappers. Been trying to figure out what was before the scrappers.
What do you mean? For you or for... I know you told me they... You know... With you and all that.
Yeah. The small room. Popping the breaker. But yeah.
Okay.
About me.
Just be careful. Don't want to see you get stuck in a situation like that again. You deserve better.
I've
been through enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get stuck in that kind of situation again. I stand up a little more for myself now.
Good.
I just want to know how I got there. And that's part of making sure something like that doesn't happen again. Obviously, I had to do something to end up there.
I can't exactly claim to be an expert. Honestly, I didn't spend my whole life that way, but... You know... People end up as orphans for a lot of reasons. Some are understandable and some are just cruel. Just be prepared for whatever answer you end up finding, okay? You may not like it.
What do you mean?
Well, some of the other kids I heard, you know, them talking sometimes. You know, some of them were abandoned. Some of them just lost their parents, that sort of thing.
I mean, even if I was abandoned, at least that's a reason why that happened.
No.
Hell, that'd probably be a good thing.
It would be one of the nicer ones, I suppose, compared to some of the stories.
Yeah, I bet getting sold into slavery would be feeling. I'd be feeling a lot worse.
What are you implying, that you're like the best I'll ever have?
You know, I hadn't thought about that.
It's.
That's gonna
it's
really
not
suck if
trying
I
to
was
bring
sold
it in.
into.
I know, and that's why I say, just be prepared for whatever answer you end up finding, okay? Continue down this path.
Still, I'd rather have someone to blame.
I can't fault you for wanting to know. To a degree, I get it. I want to know why, sometimes. But, sometimes it's also okay to be happy. With things as they are now. I know. It's not your fault. I know you would tell me if you could.
Oh no. It sounds like settling. Like you should settle for what you have.
Is it settling, or is it simply finding peace with the good things in your life now? With something, Asagawa-sensei would sometimes talk to us about.
I was talking to Magpie about stuff, and she mentioned the shrine. Is it open to the public? The one that you work at?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'd
Don't
like
come
to
too
come
late in the
visit.
evening, though. Otherwise, Ake-sensei will be a bit grumpy.
Oh.
He likes his sleep. As do most of the other priests and priestesses. Most of them don't stay there, so go too late at night and you'll be waking him up. But if you ever want to stop by...
I'll try to be there in the morning then.
Tomorrow? Oh.
No, I mean, tomorrow I'd be fine, but...
You're welcome to go tomorrow if you wish. I probably want to be... I mean, I guess I could. He wouldn't be able to tell me I can't, but... Hosokawa-sensei told me I should take it a few days to rest. Celebrate the New Year with friends and family, and... Well,
Yeah,
he
how
tells
was
me...
the dance?
Yeah. Oh, it was fun. You know, very nervous.
Was it your first time doing it?
That one, yes. And for those purposes, yes. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for asking. And that guy just fell. And he just
He
bounces.
seems
right
mostly
back.
fine, at least.
I'm not going to worry about that.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy is wearing full
Yeah,
armor.
just,
I don't feel like yelling right now.
No.
Anyways, if you want to go
Just,
tomorrow, I guess just let me know. Maybe try knock on my door if I don't seem like I'm awake. Nearly slept in today.
When's your vacation over?
He said take a week or two, so...
Alright, how about you let me know when you're done with the time
Sure.
off, and then I don't want to inconvenience you.
It's not inconvenience.
But,
More like I think I would be kind of disappointing him if I, showed up. He keeps telling me I need to take time for myself. I think he thinks I have
Yeah,
some
then
sort of
definitely let's-
life outside of helping at the shrine.
Did you ever?
I just.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. You guys keep going.
No, go ahead.
Just gonna sit down.
You're fine.
Did you get your thing for
Hello,
the shrine?
Floridion.
I'm heading out.
Yes.
Good night, Norelia. Good night, Norelia.
Good night. Good work.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. You said yes?
I did.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yes. Grown-up priestess now.
That means I'll start looking up to you.
You already do that?
Yeah, it's literally a joke on multiple levels.
I wasn't going to say it.
Alright.
But you do. Except when you're not. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I guess when
I
you
don't
give
know.
me your ride, I'm looking
Still
down on you.
feels strange.
I mean, we're all adults, so
Wish I felt like
I
that.
don't think it should be
someday.
strange. Well, you gotta look at what you have now, and I mean, you are an adult, so
Technically, but I
yeah,
sure
other
don't feel
people
like
might
it
not
some
act like
days.
it.
I don't think anyone feels like it.
Do you?
Or is that just my brain being dumb?
I mean, when you get ancient like you still don't feel like an adult.
Eat my fucking... Never mind.
Okay, that was a bit uncalled for, but
Is
do
he older than you?
not ever feel?
I'm like 10 years older than them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm walking around worrying about everyone's fucking lives and worried that I'm gonna get shot all the time, but I still feel like my brain is like when I was 20 or 21. I'm just smarter now. Hopefully smarter.
I guess. I mean, I definitely feel like I've gotten older, more mature, but I don't know. I guess it really makes you think. What is an adult really? Like, what does that mean? Hmm?
Honestly, I don't even remember being a kid. Always having to look out for myself. I mean, to a degree, but
No.
yeah, I just don't think I ever was a kid. Just no one ever respected me.
Hello, Okami-san? Saw your ear peeking out. Good to see you again. Is, what?
Tansky.
What
He's
did you
not
do
that
something?
scary.
Famous cowboy?
Cowboy? You're a famous cowboy.
Oh, it's the posters.
Poster.
Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, are those even real? I thought someone made those as a joke.
No, it's photoshopped, yeah.
Oh. Either way, good to see you again. Do you know if Birthday-san is here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wait, what?
You guys doing okay?
I guess that makes sense. The name and
The Scoobity Whoopers down there.
Hey, Flurry.
Causing issues.
Speaks the language.
Oh, you talking about the whooper that was
Hello, Asma-san. You're both doing well? And again, Floridian.
Oh, yeah, gozaimasu.
Oh, you're so formal.
I've been practicing. O genki desu.
Genki desu? Desu.
Yes. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
That's good. You don't need to be so formal though.
Having issues.
Ohio just works.
It's okay.
I don't know other Japanese words. That's all
I have a lot of issues.
Actually, no, I do know.
You're doing just fine. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Am I good? There you go.
Wait, watashi wa or orowa?
How you been?
私は、人生
Doing
だ
the。best I can.
That is all you can hope for.
So.
Oh.
It's time for me to leave, so I'm gonna slow
Why?
down.
Are we having a
Oh.
staff meeting here now, or?
Seems to be a party.
I wouldn't exactly call it a party, though it seems we have a few people coming through. You guys are blocking the stairway. We came up here to get away from all the noises.
Sorry, excuse me, pardon me.
Usually works.
Oh my god, this is so
Why is
awkward.
Toku Dildo coming out of that fucking door?
What the fuck do you call me, motherfucker? I'm about to push you off.
I'm sorry, old man. You must have.
I'm security.
Don't worry.
Hey, I'm a customer here. Get your hands off me. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Don't have to be.
Didn't mean to say that. My bad.
What do you mean don't have to be?
Don't have to be a customer. You could take your business elsewhere, you know? I'm sure there's plenty of other bars that you frequent. Maybe.
It's Sakoto! Come on, Sakoto, what have I done to you?
Got my friend into trouble, that's what you
I
did.
thought we were cool. What friend?
Queen. I heard about what
do you
happened.
mean I got them into trouble? Okay, when was this?
Month or two ago. Apparently you and a friend of yours. She came to your rescue. Got her in trouble though.
Came to my rescue. I don't know what she told you, but I haven't even been.
What do I need to spell
You
it
too.
out?
I know.
You had a encounter with a certain councilman.
Here?
No, not here.
Oh, I remember. I do remember. Okay, let me specify. I didn't call them. Chase called them. And even then, we went there on behest of a request from Miss Willow.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because she asked for us, and well, she used to be gangster like us and stuff like that, so we were giving her the benefit of the doubt. And at that point, she was going through a tough role and second guessing her relationship. So we were trying to encourage her to leave.
Smart, but.
But then things kind of went topsy-turvy and Malleus appeared.
Yeah, well, now he is asking for someone to bring her to him to talk. Did he do the same with you?
Probably the rest of us too. Yeah,
I don't
probably.
know about that.
I've been on the shit list for a while.
I know that.
Well then, there you go. But like I said, it wasn't me who called for backup. I had my own kind of backup, different escape plan, but I didn't get to use it, unfortunately. Before we were all put into this mindscape.
It sounded like the playground.
Actually,
It's where he does what he wants.
have I been? Yeah, I know what it is. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, I was somewhere similar to it, but I don't think. Well, I wouldn't say it's exactly what I saw, but I don't know how big the playground is. So.
You and your friend should probably be a bit more careful.
Oh, don't worry, it's duly noted. We don't like to, actively go after the guy. At least in that context.
I know you start riots so other people do it for you.
Hey, I'm leading those riots, okay? You think I wouldn't die for the cause?
Well, you haven't yet, so...
Well, I'm just that good.
Well, still a lot of people you're
Well,
affecting.
either way.
You're giving him more power by doing that.
Well. Am I, though? Really? I don't think he's gaining anything from it. I think, if anything, he's gaining more respite from other people.
And gaining more test subjects from the people he steals from the streets during those riots. People who suddenly disappear.
Well, these are the people of District Zero who rise up, not Market District. Although they're all practically pacified at this point.
Either way, you should be more careful. Other people don't know what they're getting themselves into when they start rioting like that.
Perhaps, but this isn't a battle we can fight alone, can we, Miss Sakoto?
No, but there are already people who know the stakes.
And people have a right to the truth as well. On who's really running this city.
Take care, Azuma-san. The council, technically.
Exactly. And who's on the council?
Him. I know. You don't need to spell that out for me.
Exactly. Well, for other people, they don't get to know what we know, you know? But they have a right to know. But either way, I'll leave you two ladies to your business. Hopefully you will change your mind about my presence.
I'll consider it.
That was a conversation.
Sorry. I've just been a bit annoyed with him for a while now. You didn't need to hear that. I'm sorry.
No, my mouth shut. There's plenty of times that I could have remarked on what he's done. And I mean...
True. Well, maybe at least one of us is becoming more like an adult. Because I don't think I felt very adult-like. Getting short with an old man. No.
I mean... some people you do have to do that with because they don't know how to acknowledge other people's opinions without that kind of delivery.
I suppose you're right. I don't know.
I mean,
Probably was just not the conversation that I needed to have here.
Oh, that I was a little surprised you were mentioning some specifics, but I mean, no one's around, so.
Said enough to get across to him. Not enough for anyone to point fingers.
Right.
Most of the information that he said was completely open, though, so. Who's the dummy?
Do a lot of people know about the playground?
No, but to most people, that's just a word.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we could just be talking about the water park. That's a playground.
Yes, what does he call them? Millennium? His little playground of awfulness and forgetting what your memories are. Which makes me wonder if any of that stuff we saw was involved in how that works.
What I remember was it was actually pretty nice until it wasn't. There's that big sauna area, nice and warm.
Well, at least you were having a good time. Iris was screaming. Not happy. You had every right to be. We both knew, but ugh, was not exactly how I had hoped that night would go.
Yeah, everything after the sauna was. I mean, seems like a nightmare now. I don't remember anything specific, just. It was not a fun time.
I don't know. I still have those drawings in my room. I think I set it off to the side for now, but I don't know. I took a look through my head to see if I could find anything, remnants, and I've found scattered bits of memory. Definitely messed with our heads that night. But that was already obvious. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do with the pieces. Trying to get him to teach me.
I mean,
so much could be done. Not just for us, but for other people, you know?
I'm not gonna say I don't worry, but as long as you stay a student and not the subject.
That's the goal. Been waiting to see if and when Seta-san will ever get her memory, you know. That agreement that they had to come to. I had spoken to him on it, and he said it would be interesting to show me the process and allow me to watch over it. Provide me with some further
as you're just observing.
insight. Well, who knows? I don't fully understand the process yet.
Hey, Mort.
Hey, Mort-sama.
Greetings.
I hope you've been okay.
I am doing fine.
Glad to hear.
How about you?
I've been a bit better, but I'll be okay. Just need some time to rest.
Enjoy.
I hope you've had a good New Year.
It was sufficient. You have a good rest of day, the both of you.
You too.
Thanks.
Yeah. If I can observe the process, I'm hoping it might give me some insight. Or at the very least, try to figure out either how to replicate it or how to undo it. If it can even be undone. I don't like the idea of messing around in people's heads to that degree, but
Maybe we should wait and infiltrate so many
I don't
persons
know.
so soon, once at a time, you know?
It's getting
I
to a
can,
point where it feels like it's going to be necessary.
Give it a couple weeks.
With all of these millennium centers being opened up, there are going to be people who are going to fall for it.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time until they start opening up.
On one hand, it seems like a good idea because I'm sure there's trauma and stuff that people would be better off not remembering, but he seems to be wanting to go a little bigger scale than precision operations.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Anyways, this is not helping with calming down, so I'm gonna stop talking about this.
So
Am I back? Yeah, I didn't want to stop talking about it quite like that. Oh, here. The heck? Am I back?
yeah, you're here.
That
I
was
understand
weird.
you want to disconnect from conversation.
Oh, I sort of like blink
But,
and
yeah.
everything went dark for a moment. Was really scared for a second. Hate when that happens.
I mean, you did sort of work really hard Friday, but yeah, the last time
Probably about to randomly black out.
was able to pay my respects was last time I went to the onsen. That's been a while.
Well, is there a specific spirit you've been praying to?
No, just the one at the shrine. Is that what you're supposed to do?
Well, some shrines are dedicated to a specific spirit. Most are, in fact, but you can also pray to others. Most are pretty open to this. They will not mind, so long as you are at least, you know, showing a respect for them as well. But
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
What does your patron think of all of that? I know some aren't keen on it. Some just don't care. So long as you're giving them proper reverence.
Yeah, I mean, everything that they teach and I read, it's spirits are fine.
Mm.
It's just the souls.
Spirits of the dead.
Because, I mean, it's a difference, right?
Yes. There are spirits of the living, too.
Right.
Not
Right.
everyone
Yeah,
is
so-
all see-through and ghost like in the movies.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you
the
have
soul
met
passes on. and-
living spirits anyways. Actually, you remember Shiro-san? Tall, white, Oni, hangs out with Rika-san.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Really, really buff Oni. Very pale, long horns.
I think I might have seen them only in passing on the cathedral.
She is the spirit of the living. She is flesh and blood.
Alright.
But she comes from the ethereal plane. She is a form of yokai, and being from the other side.
So people go to shrines and pay respect to her?
No, definitely not. I think she would get very embarrassed if someone did that.
Oh.
The
So it's
shrines
just
are
the,
usually dedicated to a greater kami. Much older spirits that have gathered a lot of divine power for themselves. They're about as close to gods as we can get without things becoming holy or whatever, unholy, and people freaking out about it.
So, Iris is one of those spirits, right?
I believe so. They indicated as such.
So,
Spirits of the living.
are they gonna get a shrine one day?
I'm not sure. They seem a bit confused by the prospect of them having some sort of shrine made in their honor for them to rest at, but without knowing what sort of spirit they are, beyond that they are a spirit of the living and are associated with dreams somehow. Not all spirits do this.
Alright. I guess that makes sense, because that would be a lot of shrines.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
And usually it is only the most old that find someone who is willing to make a shrine for them. Or the other way around. Sometimes it is difficult if you want to establish a new shrine and there are no spirits who are interested. And in case that is what I will probably have to worry about here. I will have to find a
no
greater
Field of
kami.
Dreams?
Eh?
There's a movie about a guy who builds a baseball field. A bunch of spirits show up.
Oh, I'm not familiar with this movie. I don't.
We should find a copy and watch it.
I don't know how accurate that movie will be, but maybe I don't
It
know
is a
if
movie,
most.
so-
I don't know if kami like baseball. I mean, maybe there are some who think it's interesting. Many of them are fascinated by the ways of us.
Jokes aside, when I come out to a shrine, you can tell me about the yokai that's there.
Yokai is a very general
right
term.
word?
Yokai is
The spirit.
general term for supernatural beings. Spirits mostly, but living, dead, it does not distinguish between them. In your case, what you deal with often with the undead or with spirits of the dead, anyways. Refer to these as yokai sometimes. Yes, people will call them this, but we use the term onryo. Damned spirits.
Onryo.
Ones who have become burdened by negative energies.
Yeah.
Twists and
Yeah.
turns them into awful things.
Then the spirit in the temple that, or the shrine that you can tell me about them.
Yeah, I can tell you a bit about them. They're a bit of the quiet type. They prefer to quietly watch. I got to see them up close for the first time though recently. They're quiet. Not to, I suppose I've already said quiet.
A few times, yeah.
They... They watch over everyone who comes into the shrine and enters the grounds, and they're happy to see them, but they don't tend to show it. They have a certain nobility about them, and they tend to not have much to say, but will show through their actions. When I went to become a priestess, they appeared that night to oversee it. And they didn't say a word, but when the ceremonies were completed and I asked for their blessing, they simply watched, and I think they were considering something. And then eventually they just slowly bowed, turned and left. And apparently that's all it took. Oki-sensei says they've been like that for a long time. Almost the entire time since they've known them. He said,
I mean,
the spirit has seen
they're
some,
really old.
some good and bad things throughout the years. And that the shrine was made to give them a place to be around people again, and really just have a chance to be around people again. They had apparently grown cynical or something.
Sounds like a spirit I could get along with.
Maybe, but most do demand quite a bit
cynical
of
type.
respect.
Well, I mean, yeah. Going to the shrine, just make an offering and be respectful, and then stop.
If you need help, I'm sure we can guide you through the process once
yeah,
again.
that might be a good idea.
They're not super picky.
Again, my kind of spirit.
Hello, Hamsuki-san. What are you doing?
My brain hurts.
Oh no, don't jump.
Oh, not my fault.
I jumped the wrong way. Please tell me he's not gonna try to make it onto here. Am I in a bad place?
This is easy. This is parkour.
That is a really long jump. Hamsuki-san, please don't.
I've done it before.
I'm not gonna move because if I move, it's gonna be where he's going. He'll kill me. He's old and heavy.
Responsible as an adult. Maybe I am more mature.
I'm an adult.
Is he still getting ready to jump on me?
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
Alright, he's walked away. Either way, as long as you're respectful and especially if you bring them a gift, it's sort of mandatory. If you want to ask them for anything, you come just to show your respects. I doubt they'll mind. They generally don't seem to. Though, it's hard to tell with them sometimes. Like I said, very quiet.
What do they think about coins?
Money? I have yet to meet a single spirit that does not appreciate gifts of coin and money.
Good. I like bringing coins.
I don't fully
Like different
understand
kinds
how
of-
it works,
from
but
different
apparently there
places.
is some sort of exchange there. Between our world and the other side. Apparently, what we give them outside of just food and small gifts and things that have a sort of spiritual significance. Apparently, money also has some sort of meaning, though it's never quite made much sense to me. I've heard
I'll
some
bring some
things about
coins.
like it's like bragging rights almost. It somehow equates to this and something involved. Wow. Yes?
We? No, nothing. We have a little issue that we were planning. Someone got taken by like a sentient mold and we're going to torch a den.
That's
You've dealt with worse. You literally dealt with worse. Okay.
Yes, but you just dropped this on me right now?
Isn't Malleus like a sentient mold? It feels like, you know, sometimes.
No. Shut up. Hi. Don't listen to him, he's crazy. I don't deal with sentient mold. Actually, I guess we sort of do with some... Star, though
Don't
I
point
think...
at me. That's the one.
They go by a different name now? Or something? I don't know. I don't know how this works.
I mean, mold by any other name. Still mold.
I don't know. Apparently
what
it talks
are we-
in this
what is
feelings.
mold?
I don't really know how to feel about it. It's strange.
Do you say mold?
It's mold. It's.
Ugh.
We heard there was a source originally, and it might be what Star is. It might be Star. It took millions, so we're just going to go to the source and torch it.
Isn't this the same mold stuff that nearly killed
Yes,
people
and I gave it a chance
and actually
no
did
one-
kill someone? Wait, oh my gosh. You are absolutely sure this is not some misunderstanding and that... Because we did give them a chance after everything.
Star was stalking Millie in the mega building. There was blood. There was a finger bone or something like that. It touched them and left an infection. We've been looking for them and or dealing with the mold. Nemesis is even aware of the mold. He's been coming around and poking.
Everyone was
And
like,
now
oh
Millie
no, we
and them
shouldn't.
went on the job.
They're completely harmless. They cannot infect people. They can't hurt people. They're nice now.
Well, in this situation, I'm thinking like that, because what if this mold, this original mold, gave life to a bunch of other people that are spore people or something, and they're living normal lives somewhere, and then we kill the original mold and it kills all of them.
I don't think that's how that works.
Do you have any proof for this happening?
No, that's...
Then why bring it up? Stop.
Because in the middle
Please.
of them going down In the middle of them going down to torch this thing, what if they hesitate? My people hesitate.
I don't know.
What if some girl comes out and they're like, please don't hurt me?
Then I'm sure they won't just randomly start hurting people that are not...
That's why I'm thinking about it.
I don't know. You are bringing up a bunch of what ifs and you are stressing me out, and this conversation has only been going for what, less than 5 minutes? Do they know for sure that there is no misunderstanding that this was done maliciously and that they are actually infecting someone?
We don't know the intentions behind Star, but we do know that the mission that others went on was the major issue, and that was a combination of mold and something else. So we're torching that place and finding Millie.
Maybe don't go in with the intent to torch. Go in with it. Yes, try to make contact, make sure it's not just some misunderstanding before you go in and... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's also the fact that if you start torching something in the middle of the city, you're gonna start a pretty big fire. But I mean...
Hi. Did you need something? Onsuke-san.
Wait, I'm start heading out now. See you guys next week.
What about...
What?
Aren't there weird lights?
Weird lights on his back?
No, rear. Like backlight.
No, he doesn't have any lights on his back. Why?
It would be...
Not on his back, but upper arm.
I mean, I guess on his shoulder, yeah.
You can see him from behind. There you go. Now you have reverse lights.
Reverse light?
Yeah.
Wait, like a car?
Whenever you walk backwards, you need to go beep, beep, beep.
Or like those big trucks?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a bit.
Just reversing into people.
Either way, if they figure it out, okay.
I'm gonna start calling Hamsky turn signal now.
I'm gonna walk around a bit. That stressed me out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I should get up also. Doesn't look like much is happening on 2nd Street, so...
Yeah, people are keeping to themselves. So where did she go? Hmm.
I've made a few before. I mean, fuck it, we bowl, you know. It's not often I have to make stuff like this, so look at we bowl.
Hey, Bushsong. Were you guys not opening up the gym today?
Brothers in arms, but like we don't touch each
Well,
other's ass.
we did, but it's like ain't nothing much going on, so we just chilling. We're kind of chilling.
Because I understand. Lots of people.
To answer your question, no.
I got into a fight.
Maury.
Question mark?
Maury.
Well,
Please don't scream about it.
Well, have you seen anything involving me?
Hey, if you want, that's you.
Asking. Like,
We'll say I won. Yeah. No, I just noticed it was really empty earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
tell him I.
What's up?
definitely won the fight.
So,
Yes, in that regard.
And in the same time, you should know by now. Anyone with their stuff gets their information first.
Nothing further ever consider myself
What?
a guardian, perhaps, but
That's okay.
Oh my
Glad to
god.
see you. I'm just glad to see you. She like gently
hi.
just hugs your arm.
Hiya. Don't want to block the street or get run over if a car decides to. Hiya. Hi. I hope you're well. Seeing you 2 weeks in a row. Feels like, something strange is happening. Been gone for so long. Oh, hold on.
Just had time between jobs finally.
Oh, very nice.
They were being a psychopath yesterday. Watch them.
What did you do? Did not hurt. You didn't hurt anyone else. Oh, look at that graffiti. Oh my gosh. I was going to have to watch that.
I didn't hurt anyone, but the trigger was loose on my pistol and it misfired.
And please get that fixed. Please don't. Actually, just don't pull your weapon out, you know, while you're here. Simple. So simple.
Fixed now, but Butch was acting all violent towards people, so I had it out for self-defense.
Fair enough. Well, just if he gives you trouble, come to security. I'd rather not, but thank you. Sorry, not touchy right now. Very sore, anyways. I'm fine. I got kicked. It's okay. It should have been better. I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Well, the more hits you take, the more durable you become.
Then I should be indestructible if that were the case. I don't think that's quite how that works.
This is the mission!
Toku, we necessarily don't have to.
Bruh, this is the mission. We can't lose.
Prove those balls of steel already.
Toku, we necessarily we don't have to, Toku. You know.
Come on.
What
Something
are you?
spectacular is going to happen, Sakoto.
Blackstone, the man, the myth, the legend, the man.
Something spectacular.
Can handle him.
Butch is gonna go talk to a girl.
Okay, alright. I actually kind of want to see this.
Why did you laugh?
You know, honestly, considering what he said to me the other week, I want to see this.
Oh, good. Someone who understands.
I don't believe
Oh, what did I miss?
Let me ask you a question. For next month's sake, do you like?
Oh,
Is this a rear for
this.
others?
You enjoy.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, no.
No. You got him. That man is, as they would call, sprung, wants to pull up tight.
Jesus Christ. Okay, look.
Isn't gonna help anyone. Ugh.
Look, all I'm saying is that.
Can I scare him off?
Not that I can talk. Oh my gosh.
Can't handle real.
Damn.
No,
But
he's
if I can use
trying.
Alright, okay. Full circles,
Okay, hold
so
on, hold
I
on.
can use
Make sure
far
to patch you
less
down.
mana
Make sure you're
by-
not sweating. Make sure your hair is good. You're good.
Right.
You're good. You're good.
So I will
Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me tell you something.
program a spell so I
No.
can actually get it to go off.
It's because he's not good at talking. Well, you're doing the right thing, but again, you still have to put some mana in yourself. If you don't have that, you're not going to get any out. They're an amplifier.
I can
Look at me.
Just think about it.
You're giving it up, which is fair enough. So tell me, think on it at some point. Just in case.
I'm not about to make those jokes.
Not my
Look,
fault.
I got
Now,
this. Look,
let me
I got this.
do
Look,
it. Well, no, I'm gonna
Alright, now excuse me.
Go get him, bud.
Let me tell you something. You. I need you to know something very important. Right now.
All right. For Dummies book.
Yes, he's getting so high, I wonder if he's
How you
actually
doing?
taking helium.
That makes fighting.
I'm Butch Blackstone. Work here, you know what I'm saying? I hold it down at the gym. I'm a man, a true specimen of a human being, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my Christ.
I can tell.
Watch out.
You know, I can't believe public masturbation is allowed here.
If he circles it backwards, we might be able to clutch it.
Man, the shit you're saying is stiffer than that fucking beam you're leaning on, Butch. Jesus.
I mean, look, it's a lot better if you just ask her what you want.
Butch, focus.
I am.
Which song?
Yeah, so let me tell you
Was all that
something.
stuff you were telling me about how you treat women the other day?
I saw him fail earlier.
Mr. Bad Guy.
Hey, bud.
She's
You might want to talk to
She's trying to help him out here. She's really trying.
Now listen, earlier,
Wait,
she
what'd you
lied
say?
on her, and then she proceeded to go
What's that?
do your that on here a month
Say that
ago.
again?
It was kind of funny.
I believe that is a oh shit snap moment, right? Yeah, I got the lingo right.
If you're in, Butch, you're good.
Come on, Butch. Come on, Butch. Come on, Butch. Come on, Butch. Come on.
Wake him up!
Free space.
Son of a bitch. Okay, fuck. With the amount of blood rushing to his genitals right now, it's kind of hard to... 1, 2, 3. Here we go. We're lifting. All right. He's not carrying him over to
You're gonna react. You see
We're gonna
it,
get him into the rip and chip. Shit. We're gonna carry him into the rip and chip.
He just
I mean,
faced
just
his
asked you just want to get out. Yeah, have a nice time and then maybe finish. Simple as that.
Okay.
We would have had the same reactions.
Lord.
Lose either way.
Oh boy. Has to be. Next thing you know, he's being airlifted. He is always like this.
The weak human.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess in terms of that
Hey, well, if you want to
category.
get out of here, get some coffee, then maybe get a room afterwards.
Oh my.
After tonight, I am
You miss all the shots you don't take, after all.
the status of the Alpha in your kind.
Look, you don't just take a woman's
More
trait
put
after
on. You missed it.
give her something first.
Oh? What did I miss?
I want to promise
Bushsong was showing us all how he treats ladies.
Do you like the fatty pork as well?
In a good way?
No,
I say not.
not a big pork fan. I like ham.
No.
You know, I do actually know a
Understandable.
wonderful Japanese restaurant if you'd like to go.
I saw
Get you any serving size you'd
people
like.
carrying him downstairs unconscious,
Y'all have
so
a good
I
time.
assume
Treat
that's
her
gonna help with
right
that.
here.
What? I'm having a good time.
Good, you both have a good one.
He was taking an interest in someone.
Well, that was
And was trying to express this.
Oh, geez,
I think she might have slipped just a little bit.
No, it escalated and de-escalated very quickly. The rise.
Oh, there you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Back in the floor, actually.
Oh Christ! Someone gonna
Lucky he didn't fall
It's
forwards. He
fine.
would have left a hole in it.
I'm fine.
Oh my.
I should stop, like,
I
sticking
believe as the storm by the late Sir Mix-a-Lot said, he was sprung.
You might
and came
recognize
pulled
a friend of mine.
Pretty sure he
Mr. Stinky.
Yeah.
if he shoved his foot any further in his mouth, he would be swallowing his whole
Did he
leg.
upset you somehow?
I believe the song is Baby Got Mad. I
I can't quite blame him. I don't think I would know quite what to say either. All things being fair.
Hey, do you know that guy's name is Sakoto,
Hi.
right?
Sorry? Whose name?
Actually, I think it was Essence Burrito, but he
In
goes by Toronto.
the red?
Toronto?
Yes, Taranto-san.
Toronto. 100 creds. You scam, you flitter, you do what you want. Have fun.
Are we... Wait. Is she playing a joke, or is she...
Yes, hello. Okay.
Hello, so good to see you. Don't tell me you forgot about our date tonight.
Ladies first then.
Oh, how
Did it just get really, really uncomfortable here? Is it just me?
What a tragedy.
A little bit.
Sorry?
Little bit. I don't know at this point.
Okay,
I
what's
came
going
up
on?
because I heard shenanigans. I need to return to
So.
the gym.
Good luck.
Did you enjoy the show, Sakoto?
Yeah, but now weird stuff's happening, so I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Oh, okay. I'll handle the weird stuff. You have a good one, Sakoto.
You too.
Can't believe I missed the show.
He fainted.
Should watch this. Butch Blackstone. It was Butch
Yeah, I don't
Blackstone
like what's happening to Toronto right now.
Oh, I see.
I haven't forgotten you. Yeah, we'll be going to the cliffs here.
Sort of a mean joke too, or whatever.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
The
Let's go to the
that one
cliffs.
girl paid the other to flirt with Toronto.
Oh, yeah, that is
Make fun of him.
that does seem a little weird, a little messed up.
Yeah.
I hope this doesn't cause problems for I know, I'm pretty sure he still is, like, actively dating someone right now.
There we go, I corrected it.
Why'd you spell the only one F? It's spaced properly, but now there's only one F.
Son of a bitch!
So Happy says the thing in the tunnel is graffiti. Sort of like him.
Yeah, I just kind of wish I knew who was doing it.
I think it's the same person who's been putting up the, like, neon graffiti around the place. That used to be kind of mean, but now it's been changed to be kind of nice.
Agreed.
At least that's my guess anyway. That's the only way they could put it up that fast. Like, did some weird magic stuff. This sort of looks similar.
I mean, honestly, people could get paid to do that.
Absolutely. I want to figure out who it
Yeah,
is.
it also doesn't seem to be permanent.
Beings, teach me your ways.
There's a...
Oh,
Watch out.
Much scammy desu.
What?
I'm not just a puddle.
They were saying their name is Kami.
Alright. Oh, it's a Kami puddle.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all
Oh,
mine.
it's you.
It's viscous.
You can touch.
Like
I
a
don't
puddle.
mind.
Nah,
Careful,
I
I took off my
seen-
regulation amulet. I'm about 22 degrees and plummeting.
Did you need something?
No, I just wanted to see how you seemed interested. You're cute though. Come swing by the heavens sometime.
It's closing time.
They're dating someone. I don't think they need to.
Closing time.
I don't think they're that desperate. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I am going to stay away from the puddle. Derogatory.
Oh my god.
Derogatory. Wow.
I'll go
That-
check over by the garage.
If you want to, I'll check this way. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Eden's probably already got it covered, but you know, might as well.
Yeah.
That's where she is.
Bush came.
Oh, maybe I
Bush
should check
came
it there
over and
first.
saw what happened with Butch. I ended up just spending like an hour scrolling through Metagram watching people argue about whether it's fair to shoot a Pokemon if it's actively attacking you.
I mean, I would hope it would be. Defend yourself.
Nice to see you again.
Streets are closing, all of you, by the way.
Is that true? I don't know. I kind of
Streets are closing, by the way.
I know.
Still, you know, we're dying.
Okay.
Alright, we're going places, come on. You and me.
Oh, okay, we're going to your place.
Don't have to go home, but you can stay here.
Understandable.
Businesses are closing.
I don't believe I can provide any advice for something like this.
No, I
I'm
didn't
waiting for
expect you
people
to.
to move because I take up 3 times the amount of space everyone else.
You know, I understand
Oh,
why
that's
you're
all.
thinking.
Yeah, thanks.
I know streets are closing, but can I go into the trip real quick? Because somebody punched me in the face and I think my nose is broken.
Oh. Yeah, come on, we can see. I don't know if anyone's still in there, but we can check.
Worst case, we can probably put Charles.
Probably.
Some first aid at least.
Be honest, I have no idea how to reset a broken nose.
Okay. I'm gonna have to break it.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's still in who can help.
I believe not.
Okay, yeah, someone punched them in the face, broke their nose.
Can I see if I can grab Charles? He might know how to reset a nose.
Maybe. Don't know.
They currently bleeding?
A bit, yeah.
Okay.
Place is closed. Why is there someone in there?
Keep their head. They had their nose busted in.
Yeah. Who hit you?
Some animal-looking guy with like cybernetic arms.
Do you remember what they looked like? There's a couple of those around here.
I already showed him to Hamsky. Hamsky said I could fight him in the gym later if I wanted, but no weapons.
Yeah, and no killing.
Why?
Oh, jeez. That was very close, and you're very quiet. Broken nose, and I don't know how to help them. They were going to go look for, Charo-san, but...
All the medics are like...
Yeah, I figured as much.
Gone. Lorelei was the last to go.
Could probably try to find another clinic nearby, but...
Staff.
I don't know. According to Liberty, all of them are gone. And Liberty isn't here now, so...
Fair enough. Well, it's strange of a circumstance, but...
Can't be helped if no one's around.
Yeah, well, but you don't want to leave that. Otherwise it'll heal wrong.
Now the broken
Come
nose
on.
does need to be dealt with. I'm gonna see if I can.
I just... don't know how to reset a broken nose properly. I know a bit of first aid, but this is... Well... I've never done that before.
But resetting a broken nose is difficult.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, I don't think anyone's around. I'm sorry.
I could do it myself, but it would probably heal wrong, and then my face would look weird.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Hey, Charles, do you know how to fix a broken nose?
I can do my best to set it.
Well, apparently he knows.
Oh, okay, lovely.
He's pretty good with these sorts of things, so at the very least we can get it set.
Oh,
good.
Welcome to the hell of leadership.
I was gonna come out and find out who's doing the punching. I assume you're on it.
Some furry guy with
Yes.
cybernetic arms punched me in the face.
Hamsuki-song
I know who he is.
knows
It's
who
the
it
guy in
is.
the white tiger striped pants.
Alright.
Oh, did you see this?
Family.
Wait.
Oh,
Barn?
no, I just know it is, because asshole cat with cybernetics, well, there's only really one of those.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know a couple of...
Yeah, the red panda girl told me to keep an eye on him.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
So might
you
need
said your
to,
nerve endings were mostly dead, correct?
So it needs to have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I still
Preferably
feel
not
it, just
Hansky.
Not as much.
Well, then in that case, this should be done in just a jiffy.
Two, I think it
Let's
is.
get
It's
a
not
glove on his
surprising.
hand first.
Been wondering when he
Yeah.
was going to, do something this stupid. Are you...
Yeah, I reckon
well, I
you
mean,
don't
I know
want a
you're
hand
not
that's actively
contagious.
decaying
but-
touching your nose. Okay, we're
Do you
just
need
gonna hold that
help,
still. We're going to
or-
push that nose bone in
Step back
and
and he's gotta get kicked in the... Oh, that's right. No,
Oh.
that was an
had
unpleasant
that done to me many
noise.
times.
Well, nose noise, yeah.
Something snapping and squelching at the
You
same
breathe through it
time.
all right. It's not catching on anything.
At least they
let's
didn't
just swab
scream.
the blood on the inside of it.
Sorry, that was a bad joke. But it's Yuffie.
What?
Hey.
Please. Oh. Is that okay with
What?
him?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
we almost stabbed each other, so we're like sisters.
Okay. Fair
Remember
enough.
that?
Yeah.
And then she paid for the hotel for like a week.
We're just
and-
going to swab the inside of your nose here. Get the blood out.
I don't know.
Oh god, I'm gonna get out of the spurt zone.
Most of the time I tend not to befriend the people who try to stab me. So, seems a foreign idea to
She
me.
almost stabbed me and then paid for the inn for a week and then sort of...
I'm not going to question it. If you two are
start
friends
talking
now
and-
and you're comfortable with her, I just know that most of the time you get very upset with people when they do that.
Everyone's my friend.
Everyone? Oh, you have some very odd friends, but your choice.
This is arguable, since you broke into my inn once, but you haven't been very mean since, so I'm just sort of neutral about you.
I never broke into the inn.
Oh. They say they never broke into the inn.
This is untrue. You were in an inn room that you shouldn't have been with yourself and another person.
Did the other person pay for the room?
After we caught them.
Oh.
I get the feeling it's more the other guy's fault, though, so if I'm not holding too much of a grudge, aside from bringing it up as often as I can, it's funny.
Perhaps a misunderstanding somewhere.
The only times I've been in the inn were times that people who rented a room invited me in, or that one time that this place got attacked by the Yutei.
I mean, maybe, but that...
I forget what the other guy was
They
saying,
say they have
but
only
had,
ever
like, a-
been there when other people have invited them in.
Understanding. Perhaps it was their fault, and I've been
Hmm.
annoyed this entire time for no reason.
Perhaps a misunderstanding. For as much as of a troublemaker as I know this one can be when she wants to be, she knows to behave herself around here.
That's the only
Usually.
issue I've ever had with them. They've been relatively well behaved, aside.
But yeah, I think everyone's my friend, because I like everyone.
What does that say? Oh. Maybe not everyone should be your friend. There are some really weird people out there. Who are not good people. Which, I know, some people are good, some people are bad, whatever, but... I don't know. Creepy people who do weird things to young girls on the streets, who, I know you can defend yourself, but still, risky. We had one here in the streets, He was bothering someone. We had to shoo him off a bit.
I was needing to NATO with you, if that's alright.
The way I've always looked at it, everyone that comes into my life is part of the experiences that makes up what we call life. Good, bad, doesn't matter. Experiences are life, and that's important to me.
Yep, apparently just has that shit just lying around.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean they all need to be your friends. There are plenty of people who I have met in my life who are definitely not my friend. Like that the guy who punched you. I don't like that guy much. He's kind of a jerk to his friends.
There's also that orc guy that drop kicked me from behind.
Yeah, he's definitely not my friend.
Yeah, he's an asshole, not a friend.
What's up? What do we need to do?
Yeah, he also shot Magpie, so like doubly, he's like enemy now.
He's trapped down there. We need to go and rescue her. We can't really.
I guess I just don't know how to dislike people.
We have learned that Millie is definitely afraid of it.
I probably should have
be more
Sakoto
I guess.
Key to the bar and such.
trying to get kicked in panics. So
Just have to make sure whatever the hell is
yeah.
down there.
I appreciate it. I don't appreciate you getting
It'd
shot.
be a nicer world if everyone could just get along, but, you know.
Try not to
I don't exactly enjoy disliking people, but some of them have definitely given me a reason.
Being able to
Maybe, but I like this world. You're all in it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I don't dislike the world just because there's some people in it that I don't like. There are definitely days where it tries my patience, though.
Shish kebabs themselves,
Yeah, that's like
things in
painting
this
a
world
restaurant
that I
because
think
of
the
one
world
bad
would
steak.
be better without.
Trigger system itself.
Nicer place.
Making it
I
will, I don't
prefer
know,
not.
It definitely does sound like a melee.
Besides, I'd
equivalent
probably
of
have to bend
flamethrower,
down
which
for
I'm
you.
not opposed to.
Please don't touch me.
At the very minimum, it's not just
Look, I'm taller than them.
fucking fire everywhere. Sure.
Yeah, you're valid. Alright, they're talking about fire and indiscriminate moss, so I'm gonna step out.
Thanks for fixing up
Trying to
my
make
road.
sure it ain't indiscriminate.
No problem.
Yep.
At the end of the day, with the shit with, I don't need any money.
Thank you for helping, by the way. I do need to lock the door, though.
Aye, sorry. No worries.
So, there's effectively two different things here. There is precision. We need to get Millie out, but at the end of the day,
What the heck?
we've given this mole too much chances. This is our consequence.
Aye.
I think that's one of the people that work
Aye,
at the
the main
DMV.
goal here is rescue Millie.
I remember him being there
and
the last
next
time
and
we
the other
went
main
over.
goal is extermination.
It's been a while. I don't quite remember.
So, the bomb shit the garage wants to do, that's indiscriminate. We need to, there's a shish kebab.
That's a once.
Let's leave them to their stuff.
Set the primer in, hit the clicker
Yeah,
once you're
'cause
decent
they've
distance
now
away, run from the ensuing
Evidently,
fire.
fire was downgrading from a bomb.
Yeah.
I don't even.
No idea.
I mean, has anyone thought of like mossicide or stuff that kills plants?
Might
Oh, we
work.
might be talking about the mold.
Or
Yeah.
mold. Yeah, mold. Stuff that kills mold. Like, why don't they just like cover it in bleach? That sounds beneficial.
No, I don't want to know.
Just double it up. and just,
Humsky
like,
talking
soak
about it
in
already gave me a
ammonia,
bit of a
throw bleach on
headache.
it.
I'm
I understand.
exhausted.
Want to go to food? A treat?
What you think?
Yeah, I'm game. I didn't eat yesterday because the
Yeah.
day after stuff.
As long as we don't have to go far, I'll be honest, I'm
Oh yeah, obviously.
exhausted and my muscles ache. Don't know how you're still walking around and standing so easily, but
Pure willpower and spite.
fair enough.
I wonder if I could like. No, I've had an idea just now.
Oh?
You know how I can move stuff, right?
Yeah?
I wonder if I could like lift someone, but only slightly enough to just sort of like make them less, like have less weight, sort of. So that way they feel
You
like
mean like this? Sort of what I'm doing.
Removing the friction from them. But I guess it has to
Same in idea. Quite useful for pushing heavy things around. Still hard to get started, but once they're moving. Though hard to slow them down.
I'm curious to see if I can figure out how to do that on my own. I wonder if our brains work similar enough for me to figure that out.
Maybe. For me, it all comes down to the right idea and focusing on it. So, maybe. Open to working with you on it if we end up hanging out until this week, so...
I'm down for that. That might be fun.
Just not planning on doing any heavy training for a couple of days. Let these bruises rest.
You can observe and give me advice. What is words? The Sensei Sakoto, almost. Not sure if that's a proper word for the relationship.
We're just friends, but I appreciate the attempt. I'm not ready to be anyone's sensei. That whole conversation about adulting, being grown up.
Yeah, let's just not be adults.
Yeah, let's go be not adults and go grab food somewhere.
Let's go get Happy Meals.
Johnny!
Oh.
Happy Meal.
It is a new
Happy
from
Meal.
McDonald's where they give you a small burger and small fries for cheap. But they also give you a toy for it.
Like a child? Oh. Maybe. Though I'm pretty hungry, so maybe not that. I'm sure we can find other ways to not quite be adults.
There's always the dumpling bar. I could go for a bucket of dumplings.
Maybe.
Could possibly stop at the one ice cream place I like to go to. Not too far.
You've said magic words. You want to wait, or?
Yeah, I was gonna. I'll let y'all teleport out. Y'all are going somewhere different.
Alright, well, this all goes back to the same spot, so...
Sure
back
enough.
to garden. Just get off the ground. Ah!
It's not going to be.
Oh, sorry.
It says gullible on the ceiling.
Sure, it does.
Baby, complete it. Yeah. It's my one
Move over here. My leggies hurty.
Oh, it feels so nice to lie down.
Yeah.
That was a nice conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dip out. Y'all have fun.
Bye-bye.
I have become an armed dealer of flamethrowers. Here, go do violence.
Matt probably didn't sell her concrete saw, did she?
No, that was a different one.
Okay, good. Good.
No fucking way she's gonna sell that. There's a birthday gift from
Oh,
Skip
no,
Up.
not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, can I help you, sir?
They're an Enderman.
Fuck.
I know, call. Ah!
Oh, whoa! Why me? Why me?
Penny already likes to comment.
You just had to kick me and I'm dead.
Penny's like, yes, keep making fun of him. And Penny's now going to call Hamsky turn signal.
Oh no.
That was really funny.
Next week is gonna be like, what's up, turn signal?
I hate that. I hate that actually. I hate that
Oh. What the? Oh, there we go. Comes out her palm.
I can't believe Mr. Fight Guy has no riz.
No.
No, he does not.
I think I'm probably going to have my pilot in the skating thing, and then from that figure out how to float. Because that's moving herself. And then she figures out how to do it upwards.
So after the Butch thing happened, the slime came down the stairs and started hitting on Penny. That was explicitly uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, two people have given Sakoto.
She kept hitting on Penny. It was.
I almost forgot that it was
and then
Cordelia and Queen
Bo.
Which is funny because she developed a bit of a crush on both of them. How funny!
It got brighter.
What do you want?
She just likes bicycle babes, apparently.
Go brighter.
Yeah, I go brighter.
I just realized we're not friends.
So chat has just helped me to realize that apparently Sakoto just apparently has a thing for biker babes.
Well, she's becoming a biker babe, evidently, so...
Mm-hmm.
I can't see a bike.
I have to decide what kind of mini motorcycle Hansky bought Penny. Hopefully he didn't
Little
go
RC bike.
complete joke
Like a
motorcycle.
little like a...
Go Power Wheels.
It's a.
It's not a moped. It's not a Lambretta.
That's a motorcycle.
No, mopeds are not motorcycles. Mopeds are drunk mobiles.
My car is a moped. Yeah, Froggy, I suppose.
Yeah, that was the other thing, was the slime was like, my limiters are off. I'm getting very cold. Penny's like, yep, I'm just not gonna stand next to that.
Yeah, I love how like basically every single thing that they said to you was like the worst thing to say to Penny if you're trying to flirt with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like they were trying and they were trying well, but it was like one of those things where it's like those specific sets of things that they were saying just don't work.
Is the proper pickup line, I just ate a bunch of hand warmers?
You know? You know, maybe. Hey girl, I just ate a bunch of hand warmers. Wanna go cuddle?
On the inside. Wait, no.
Hey,
Never mind.
hey girl, I got a fucking good tattoo at my house. Wanna come see it?
Maybe, yeah.
Tattoo? What's the
Yeah.
fucking like Warren table?
Hey, Siren.
Hey, Pookie. What's up, Pookstores?
Got a heated blanket. Come here.
Jesus Christ.
Today. Mwah.
Just please, we've learned our lesson. Don't put Penny in the microwave. It does not heat her up. Microwave.
Oh yeah, I did the thing. She went to Magpie, and while she was explaining, she was also, oh yeah, by the way, check this out. Look, this I look.
Oh yeah.
Like it hurts, but I like it's like the movies. Like I feel like I look kind of cool, right? You know?
I don't think you heard me when I said it, but Magpie was like, you might be worth doing that, like, actually for real, like getting
Having
wrappings.
Yeah, getting normal wrappings.
I think those
I
actually,
would probably redo the mesh a little bit.
And she's like, okay, everyone watch out. Cuddle's coming down the stairs.
This is what I want to do with Ipsum. It's from Witch Hat Atelier. Like, actually, the runes are really nice, isn't it? Because it's like an element in the middle. Closed circle starts the spell. No, yeah, they're actually very useful.
So I can't do
and
the
then
thing to
this
you.
stuff is
Damn.
like the directionals and various ways you can shape the spell.
There were just so many when I loaded in.
Yeah.
Wait, do you not
I
think
just turned
that's
it off
interesting?
in my safety
I want to
settings.
turn off
I love the way the magic is
photos.
done in it.
I'm okay with
I mean,
the
it's a neat
graffiti so
idea.
far.
But don't do it with stickers,
But the
please.
photos that people are just tossing around is really
Why not? People
That's
don't like
lame as fuck.
stickers?
breaking immersion.
No, I was gonna customize this and
You can
make
do
it
that
like
in the
chalk.
the quick settings menu.
Okay.
I mean, go for it, but like you'll still have to make the
I think
fucking
hold
spell
on, let me find
effect.
it again.
So why not just make the thing on your model?
Likely.
And that's just like going through a bunch of work for something that's mediocre, and you've got to do it in a super unimmersive way by like pulling up your menu and going through multiple menus to back out all the way to where the stickers are, go into the stickers menu, pull it up, have the fucking thing up just so that way you can go.
I swear I saw it. Unless I'm hallucinating.
I think it's.
And then navigate all the way back
menu.
to your expressions menu. So that way you can start the spell. But you're making more work for yourself, that's the thing.
Immediately did not explain why she got punched in the face in the first place.
Oh yeah.
The person was...
Oh,
The person was
the big settings window, or the main settings page, comfort and safety,
They
print,
said, I swear to God, if you hug me, I'm gonna claw out your throat.
and then you can just disable untitle and then
So she
finish it.
hugged them to
Awesome.
provoke it.
No more
And
prints.
then all they did
I'm
was
happy.
punch her, so she was like, they punched her and walked away.
I still have stickers though.
Broken, but like, I feel cocked now. And then she went
I don't mind the prints so much. It's the stickers I don't because they're just all over the place.
Hi, Red.
It was so funny.
I can see that, yeah.
But yeah, no,
Wait, where's Red?
that right there. Placing a plane on a ground is stupid easy, my guy. Like even Neko figured it out in like less than a day.
Locking the
Neko
world
did
space
weight
too is
painting.
easy.
Yes.
Neko did it years ago.
It's much easier now.
Yeah.
With the VSC constraints, because you can just flick on a thing and it'll become world constrained.
Yeah, it's not even a complex setup anymore. You just do it.
What about Ipsum just learning to
The
do
only
this sort of
caveat is
shit and
uneven
drawing?
terrain.
The stickers would work well, right?
Yeah.
At least for like.
I mean,
small,
again,
subtle things
yeah,
like-
but you're still gonna have the issue of you've got to back up all the way out to the sticker menu, pull up the sticker menu, and then you've got people like Neko who don't even have stickers turned on.
back.
So it's not much
I
easier.
could just have a booklet, yeah.
Yeah.
Because also in Witch Hat Atelier, they have a little book where they draw like various runes, and then it's like a sticky notepad. They throw it.
I turned off stickers because they're mainly used for memeing, so I was just like, I don't get what you're dealing with.
I agree with that too. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
one of those things that I like giving people the ability to like put down graffiti and stuff.
And like,
Dicking around in the
17.
spawn box.
17, okay. I couldn't remember.
Big fat hunkin' wieners. Sorry, never mind.
That stuff gets
I have two characters that are very flirty.
which
and
also,
I'm like, okay,
you know,
hold on,
while
I
I'm
need to
in
make sure
VR, I should
before do.
probably. Well, Grandma, is that you?
they're double cheese.
Oh no. Why is that not working now? It's a manacle, you know, from when they put her in jail.
When you put yourself in jail sometimes.
No, she was following the rules. They told her she was illegal.
Nah.
They told her she was bad. She was a criminal, so she had to go to jail.
Oh.
And then there was
She
the
didn't
fact
put
that
herself
she
there.
sat in jail
It was-
with Kalira while Kalira was very confused.
Well, that was just because it was like, we need to make sure someone's in there with them because we're told she can do magic and she has clearly demonstrated something, but we don't really understand who the fuck this person is, what the fuck they're doing. So we're just gonna stick with her. But then also she was getting attacked by the people who were her guards. So it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna step in here and stay here and make sure they don't fuck with her because that's against our rules.
It's wild to me that like some people in the RP saw her get brought in and still have not intuited that she was kidnapped from her home.
I don't know. Oh, that happened.
What happened to it? What happened?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait, to put it together.
Yeah!
That's awesome.
What happened?
Makes a strong.
I may have fucked up something. I don't know. I need to I've been wanting to redo them a little bit.
It looks like the Subnautica chart, like battery cells.
I look away for
I can't believe you have a magical horseshoe rune.
Hell yeah! And I love how it spins.
Imagine it.
Magnetism.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Amazing.
Wait, can you pull up the other one? Yeah!
See? I have to catch all the good luck energy.
Hear fucking Magpie's voice out of Frey.
And then I pour it out on all of my enemies.
There you go. So the plan for Ipsum, do you want to start that? You want to start that tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean, don't worry? You just said
Don't worry about
What
it.
if it was a bit that they both did without blinking? That would have been really good too.
I want you to understand that Neko and I have got to know each other over the years, and now we will do shit like that without like stopping and being like, "Oh, are we doing this? Are we doing this?" You remember that time that we fucking gaslit the shit out of Ryder and Ascension? Neither of us said anything to each other.
No communication. We just started it.
I got my cute hoodie.
Do you think Wardens would let me cast fire if I was riding a rune that was a fire one and then it had a fire crystal? But it's not my attunement.
Where are you getting that
No.
from?
Books. I don't know. Studying.
Are you a runecrafter?
No, but he could research that. He's not immediately gonna do that.
No. Go study. Talk to the DMs. That thing I keep telling you to do.
Would
I do
Would
that,
you be
but
able to
I'm
create the
asking
rune now? No.
I'll let you do it again.
No.
Could you
no,
go to
well,
one of the
okay, he had
runesmiths to
one
do it?
class,
Yes.
and
No, it
he
was fun.
doesn't
Do it
know how
again.
to do it. But he had the class, and he understands that that's how that works.
You go, King. You go.
Can
He's got
you?
the basics.
If I remember correctly, you can
keep it over.
bypass your affinity with runecrafting because runecrafting are effectively standalone spells. But
cool, man.
that rune has to
So
have a chart.
one day Magpie is going to be able to do the skating thing on screen.
Because the notepad thing in Witch Hat Atelier is like a little, you draw it, and then you rip the paper off. I'm imagining Ipsum could have like a little notepad with like a crystal that you could charge it with or something.
Do you
and
have
then
an
draw
entire
it.
book?
It starts a little fire. You throw
I was about to say, Hamsky, you have an entire fucking book, and where are you gonna get all these crystals from?
stealing from
I'm
the
gonna go
town.
chip
They
them
told
off
me
the
not to
big
go there
crystal.
anymore.
Ah,
He's just gonna go up there with a hammer and just chip, chip, chip.
no, with his fancy little knife that he has to go give back eventually.
Yeah.
They told Ipsum not to take anymore, and Ipsum was like, I'm studying.
Yeah.
They need to really grow.
I remember you did it in front of Kalera, and
Oh, I thought they explode if you do that to him. Never mind.
from what I managed to get from them, they
Well, no, he was doing it with a proper knife to cut it off.
he
Yeah.
had a special tool for it. Yeah. Kalera didn't know like what a Relium was, so they were like kind of like freaked out, thinking you're gonna blow yourself up.
Yeah, no one did. And even after Ipsum did it a couple times successfully, people were like, he's gonna kill himself. I was like, little faith, motherfucker?
Can't
Well, yeah.
Can't believe you need to use a knife. I just put my hand on it and I eat the crystal.
But then how's anyone else
I'll
gonna use
just
the
take you
crystal
with.
outside of eating it?
Then I put them,
Crunchy.
I push them on it back into something else.
You.
Yeah.
Delicious. That's how. I always find roleplay eating and drinking to be really funny after a while, so I just try to jazz it up sometimes with the.
I don't like doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just sometimes.
That's why with Tell, I whenever she eats, I'll keep sounds to a relative minimum unless it's an apple, and then I go.
Nom 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 nom.
Little.
I hate eating in roleplay because it's like, it feels so awkward.
Because it is.
Well, it is
Because
roleplay.
most people don't have a mouth like chewing animation set up.
Mechian has a good idea.
I don't have one.
Steal that.
Psh, shut the fuck up, bitch. Fucking jackass. What the fuck?
Like 3 times?
I don't have one. No.
I have not slapped you at all.
Who does? I swear to God, I've seen the chewing animation.
People on Twitter.
I don't think I have.
People have posted stuff on Twitter before, but like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you want to make it, just make it. I'm fairly certain I could make a chewing animation for Tell if I wanted to, and I've considered it.
Damn it, blocked? What the?
Well, yeah, because you fucking wound up for years and you made it obvious what you were about to do.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna fucking kick you in the dick. That's what I'm gonna do.
They're getting into cat stance where they get on their back so they can scratch the shit out of you when you touch their stomach.
I'll walk into my play space.
You didn't release it.
Hold on, Beta. Hold on, Beta.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's still broken. One day
my
I'll try to figure that out.
Hamsky.
I already hear him bumping into stuff.
Neither.
Fuck him, he lives in Canada. I don't care.
Oh my god!
I forgot.
You do realize that
We West Coast gang
East Coast
gang
and
over
West
here.
Coast, right?
Fuck
Yeah.
it. No.
I'm another hemisphere.
We're coming for your country. America.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Hamsky. No, we're not.
The 51st state, Canada.
We elected a fucking cheese puff.
We make fun of New Zealand the same way. We have
Don't
this
remind me.
ad
Yeah.
that goes on sometimes. 0% Army, 0% Air Force, 0% Navy, 100% ours for the taking. New Zealand, Australia.
We're not coming for goddamn Canada or Australia or any other country.
Always likes to make fun of New Zealand. They're like our Canada.
Little fucking.
Do they get Warcraft?
No.
What?
Oh no.
Little nya motherfucker.
But no. I was just like, look at the Kiwi talking funny.
Fucking Kiwi, shut the fuck up. And then we can live there with our passport. We're like, fuck them. Quack.
T-pose for me, you nya motherfucker.
Duck, goose.
Her just like hanging
That
there.
meme, right?
Yeah, her just like hanging there like, eh.
Injured. I'm going to
Put
sue
me
you for
down.
$30,000.
Pretty sure anyone looking at me would have.
Someone should totally do that. That would be funny.
I remember New Year's, you guys take a photo of our action scene. I'm like, fucking wet.
I got more balance now, kind of. I think it depends on the spot on my floor because it's warped.
Hamsky's tracking jittery to anyone else, or is it just me?
I think it's
Tracking fine to
VR
me.
for a long time. Hold on.
I don't think it's
Let me
true.
fix this.
Doesn't seem it. No, he's just dead.
Oh.
Neko, join me.
No, he's rejoining the world.
What? Oh.
I don't know if it's gonna fix it, because I mean, like, no one else is jittery.
Need to set hers up so it does the vising thing that I did for Nia.
La gatita.
You!
Your locomotion's off though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, mine? Oh.
No, this isn't fair.
Oh, apparently mine's not off.
God damn it! I used to not be able to kick 3 times in a row without falling.
Are you still on break for Eden?
Yes. Yeah, up until next week. That's why I was here today,
I
because
see.
normally I wouldn't come here if I've got Eden on a Sunday. Because it's just, that's a lot of RP.
Kick to the side was gonna hit you first.
Absolutely.
It's mostly, it's honestly mostly just because of the timing, because by the time we're ending now, it's like 6 o'clock. RP for Eden starts at 8, which means that I need to be getting my stuff on and getting swapped into VR at around 7:30. That's when I need to start like pulling stuff off charge, making sure my space is nice and cleared, all that kind of stuff, which only gives me an hour and a half if I leave immediately at 6.
Yeah.
And that means I need to have time to freshen up a bit, have some downtime, go eat food, all that kind of stuff. So it tends not to work out really well for doing Eden right after.
So if I damage it, like it's not fixable. It's padded. It's padded up before.
Oh, good luck, Neo.
How many meow meows do you weigh, do you think?
3.75 meow meows.
Also on the next funny Magpie Sakoto adventure, I might see if I can bring Penny along as well.
Oh fuck!
Because I don't think we've brought Sizzle on any of these. if memory serves.
Well, I told you who Sakoto had spoken to about that.
Yeah. We could have a 4-man team. It'd be funny.
I feel like 4 for that might be too many people.
For sure.
Yeah. Because that's the point where you start needing more DMs, and I don't want to have to bother somebody to DM for us.
I'll figure something out.
We'd want to come up with another one for that one.
All right.
Yeah, my puck is.
Invariably, you will be going on a funny adventure at some point.
If they want
Sizzle.
to.
If you want to.
I would love to.
If you don't, I'm gonna beat you up. The threats worked.
Please include me.
DMs for Sakoto on my Empire adventures. Yeah, I know. Sometimes we want them to have stuff happen in them, but
They're fun.
for the most part,
It's mostly just sort of like characters hanging out in a calm manner.
yeah. Well, the whole idea was that we were able to explore the location without needing a bunch of NPCs and DMs and that kind of stuff, and it was just a chance for us to go,
works on the ones and the
you know,
twos.
be social, but have like a quiet place, but where we're not just like sitting down at the meat rack or somewhere else again.
Yeah. It gives that sort of relaxed vibe you get from like the onsen, but without all the people.
Oh, I need to fix that as well.
We shouldn't have been given the right to vote. That's when the world went down.
Yeah, remind me. It's credit to Scissor though. Scissor discovered that.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I haven't charged mine in like 3
Sizzle.
days, so I'm still at. They're still charging my trackers. So they last forever. In Minecraft. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
Kill.
Oh my god, how do you do that? I'm so jealous. That's so cool.
3 animations, and then using VRC Fury. The other thing is that the reason why we did this is because
Doing jump shots.
they
They're fucking Call of Duty sniper.
That's so cool. That's so cool and
So I
immersive.
can-
That's so cool.
Red.
Drag the toes and everything.
Fred says you might want to back up for a moment. What's great is I can just sit here and hold this for a while.
Can they run through that shit?
No.
Would this like get in the way if they were running? This ball would probably. This looks
Yes.
so cool, especially when you get. You motherfucker! I remember now. That's cool. Can it? Does it go around you?
You cannot escape.
I do want to make something like this. This looks cool, but you're better at this.
Well, yeah, it took me like 3 days and probably close to, I think in combined total, probably somewhere around 40-ish hours worth of work to make that, to make all of this.
Can you have to like learn a new technique of like shading or
Yes.
materials and stuff?
Yes, to handle the material for the beam. Yes.
That's cool. I didn't realize that the text up there was.
Yeah, it wobbles and distorts a little bit. 3 textures, by the way, just to make that for the entire funny circle thing.
I'm the waterboard. Damn it.
Oh my
favorite
god,
part
I
about
just
this
saw
is
Jesus.
that-
It was so it was so what? Everything went. And it looks like I would have
Ugh,
turned into like.
I still need to fix that.
It actually attacked the lattice like
Pink.
that.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
No.
It's like a cat in the corner.
The cat in the corner that you can see staring at you, flicking their tail, and you know they're about to fucking pounce on you. You're just like, no, no, don't you dare, don't you dare. And then they lunge at you.
It's like when they start shaking that button over.
Yeah.
This is why I like fighting Rika. Oh, my tracker. What the fuck?
They ran in a skuckle.
A skirkle?
Dude, how many shapes do you have in your room?
The skuckle.
A lot.
Too much.
You must be really like. I can fight RPs, dude. Like, goddamn.
Did he? Oh, okay. I thought FC died.
Fight RPs.
No.
Pulled out his cable again.
You good, Hamsky?
Can't block it from this close.
Sleep at 7 p.m.
What?
10 minutes.
Nothing, I gotta.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
Actually, not 10 minutes for you.
What is it, Valentine? That makes sense. EST? It's like about to be 8 p.m. for both of us. I should probably figure that out. I mean, if you have like
your
on your
leg's
phone,
definitely
if you
clipped.
go on like your clock app,
It's harder because where the tracker is
time zone on your phone.
isn't like it's not 100% flush with my foot.
Yeah.
They're digigrade.
Yeah, and they're also digigrade.
Big grabe. Hands. Give hands.
Yeah.
I have to figure out what I want to do with the rest of my day. What I have energy for.
I gotta eat eventually.
Yeah, same. I still have some leftovers out in the kitchen.
Nope, that's a chair.
I think
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
go
like.
Pizza.
I think I'm just gonna vibe.
No.
I don't have energy to do work after.
Not beat bed today.
You gotta go.
It's the place with all the corners. Corn on the map.
Oh, that's Ohio.
Three-way.
Actually, to be fair, it's actually
It's in the
Kansas.
middle. Okay, it's not the middle. It's the middle.
You sure you don't live in Indonesia?
Not in.
Okay.
It's okay. Indiana is just lesser Ohio.
Do you also have meth labs in the Walmart bathroom? I don't think so.
Yes, they do.
Meth labs in the Walmart bathroom.
Yes, in Ohio, yes, there are areas where I'm pretty sure there are people with fucking drugs. My goddamn bathroom.
Remember, Ohio is just the Florida of the North.
Kinda, yeah. Depending on where you go, there are areas of Ohio where it's quiet. Like people don't get up to shit most of the time. But then there are areas of Ohio where it's just like, what the fuck are you people? Who are you? You people are fucking insane.
I have cheese the computer.
Nice.
Minneapolis is the capital.
Indianapolis. Oh, you're right. You guys named your capital after your state? Yeah, why not?
That's what they do. There's
opposites to it.
also the state of depression.
What?
Just fuck up
It's
Hamsky.
like always this thing where it's like, you know, like it always happens.
What happened? Did someone put cheese on?
Yeah, you weren't paying attention when Negative clearly said that.
No, I wasn't.
I'm the cheese. Observe.
Negative, you can't do that to me.
Yeah. What? I can't cheese you?
Can't cheese me without warning. You have to like prompt it first.
Quite a while.
Oh yeah, fair.
Otherwise, I reserve the right to cheese. Weef.
Yeah. I tried to cheese you, but you deflected it over here. That
Ah,
was the
clearly.
second cheese.
Clearly.
Yeah.
That is definitely how that works.
Cheese. Prepare thyself.
Oh, okay, I'm prepared.
That's so good, because it's exactly how you would have put it.
Yeah! God, I remember OG Penny. She was a little fucking
No, I don't.
scrongled goblin.
I'm used to New South Wales time.
Oh. Never mind.
Meanwhile, Yuffie never changes.
never added
because
time is it now?
We love flat art
13:53.
characters. It's like the hardest kind of character to write.
It's almost noon in Sydney.
Like when you do a flat art character,
Benoit.
the story has to be about how that character affects and changes.
No, I mean, like in terms of her model, she was super janky.
That's why I don't know how to.
This will put it together pretty quickly.
The biggest examples of flat art characters we can look at in media are like Superman and Goku. They are the utter,
I'd be happy with never doing
symbol
daylight savings
of,
time
like,
again.
moral
Back
good
in
in
Japan.
universes, and they never change. They're always good. They're always in the right. The stories are always about how
I'm
they
trying to.
affect the people.
I hate Windows 11. I don't know why, but at some point, I think I opened the voice prompt thing in the middle of RP. It was like.
Is it just?
Wait, I don't get
Never
some of
back.
these. This doesn't. President Donald Duck, Ocean Clouds.
President Donald Duck, let's go. Titties.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Where the titty?
In my search results.
Whoa.
Whoa. Jesus Christ. Oh.
It's me. I'm the titty.
I love Astro Legends. You are the titty all along. I'm proud of yourself.
I don't normally play Astrologian, but I love their aesthetic.
But the real titty was the friends we made along the way.
Is your Talia a slider because I couldn't decide how big or wanted it to be? I settled on.
I can't believe that scene was intended to be
50%,
longer.
but it's just funny to occasionally just
I
like.
know, they cut it down.
RP
They were
and
like,
be
yeah, it's a little bit too much here, guys. We'll just cut it down a little bit.
Yeah,
Slowly increase it over time to see if people notice.
That's basically what I did.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure there was
Am I just autistic or something? I was like, where was the tension? Am I stupid? It just felt so random to me.
The tension was that they had been fighting for however many months, year, possibly, since they'd sort of pseudo-broken up. They knew they had feelings, but then they sort of went their separate ways. But then they were kind of brought close again. And there was like that romantic tension there again. And then they had their disagreement.
She was crying her ass off. I guess she needed that comfort, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of, isn't that what a lot of relationships are, is like being there emotionally for the other person, especially if they're someone who is like really emotionally like distraught due to circumstances. Yeah. God damn it, Ray. I heard that. I heard that. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. I got you, homie. I got you. I hear. I hear you. But yeah, no, like that's. But yeah, no. It definitely did feel like very like sudden, where they're just like, all right, yeah, we're gonna kiss now. Like, fuck this.
We're gonna have fucking sex now. Maybe that's what makes me up about it a little bit. Oh my god. I think it was good for the show. I'm glad that they added in though, trust me.
Yeah.
I think it was great. I have no real complaints about it. I just thought it was a little.
There were parts of it that I think they could have done a little better, and I think like their focus kind of shifted after the first season, but I had a good time with it.
It was a good time regardless.
Oops, I forgot to turn on the chargers.
Oh no.
Oops, I forgot to turn on my light.
Yeah.
Glasses cat.
Yes, I actually do roleplay in the dark.
Like, yeah. My cat doesn't blap, and it really upsets me.
Yes, yes, it would be.
He'll give little licks, but I've never seen him blap.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me.
I've been told that there are nachos upstairs and I wish to consume them. I'm gonna escape for now.
Consume nacho. So, I was rewatching a Warp VOD, and I found a spot where Natalie was talking to Brendavir, and she was trying to. I know Neko was there, though I feel like she might have tuned it out because she was playing zonked her fuck out of her mind cat.
Very likely.
Natalie was talking to Brendavir and was trying to make him understand, like, hey, you know, maybe consider the fact that like their entire culture is built around the idea of serving elven kind. Maybe try to be careful with what you say and do and how you push her, because she may just do it to try to make you happy and to impress you. Please be careful with that. And she pointed out Aisha was like, look how heavily conditioned she is. And I think she said, I'm going to consider it a miracle if I can manage to at least make that girl smile of her own accord or express some form of individuality before I'm, before all of this, goes to shit. Referring to the situation with the UN. What the fuck?
Aww. That's so sweet knowing that it's so sweet knowing that eventually Aisha did smile and like did just kind of end things off happy.
Mm-hmm.
And like free of her servitude, effectively.
That's why the Stone Step incident happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was why she was admonishing him at the time, was because she had went to help Litze into bed and had her go ahead and take off a bunch of the extra clothes, including the sweatpants, and that's when she found the bruises that had started to form on her shins. And was just like, Brendavir, what the fuck happened? These were not here this morning. What happened? I did not see her fall. Nobody hit her. What the fuck happened? You were supposed to be with her all day. What happened? And then he mentioned having her go upstairs and how she kept falling into the stairs, and she's just like, my brother in Christ, why?
The thing is, before that even happened, I had mimed out trying to lift her legs high enough to go up, because those are high stone stairs.
I miss her.
I roleplayed out the struggle, and she just didn't have the muscle coordination to actually raise her leg high enough.
Yeah.
To go over the stairs. So that was drug-addled problem solving. Was like, I'll just fall up the stairs.
Yeah. Let me lean over into the stair and just sort of like slide up them, or like practically crawl up them. No. So many fucking times, like rewatching it, like I was getting like secondhand frustration, like looking back at him, like, oh my god, Brendavir, you dense motherfucker. Because it was there was like so much tension between him and Natalie, because he kept doing this thing where he would second guess her, or basically just ignore what she was trying to like say, because she may not be a doctor in like sort of like a medical profession sort of standpoint, but she does have the training to take care of someone, and she is a biologist, a well-trained biologist with a doctorate. She understands biology. So when she's trying to explain, like, hey, yeah, no, so she's got this drug in her, and he basically just kind of like completely blew past it. She's just like, what the fuck? Bruh. Hello?
He was just confidently wrong.
Exactly. It was really, really frustrating. It was like so frustrating watching it back and being just like, Brendan, you tense motherfucker, just let her. Like, she is showing you empirical evidence that you are fucking wrong, motherfucker. So the other was like at one point in time where she was trying to explain like, oh yeah, so she's got this, this drug, here's what it can do to somebody. She seems to have been put under a lot of it, so it's gonna take a long time. And he's just like, oh well, we should go talk to Mooselfinks.
I never like.
And she's just like, what?
Fucking Australians.
What am I, chopped liver?
No, I think it's when
Like, what the fuck, bruh?
You think?
Fucking hell.
Wait, I gotta interrupt this whole. Australians never lie because they have the best internet ever called the NBN. This only gets one person. this only messes with one other person here.
Yeah, it was very interesting seeing like how people reacted to Aisha, because there was just a lot of people immediately being like, you know, like the Oracle, like I don't think they could see you. Like you could just like be your own person. It's like, what evidence are you basing this on? Like you know, like what makes you think you could just tell her that and like that's just going to magically make her be like, oh shit, you right?
Meanwhile, Natalie, a knower. Oh yeah, no, I can't see what the fuck you're doing. I saw visions, but I couldn't fucking see what you were doing.
I don't want to ruin your fantasy about that either.
I saw what you're gonna be in like 3 days. I have no idea how we're gonna get to that point, but we're gonna get there.
God, yeah, and it's like, yeah, like, because it really didn't ever like. It didn't ever settle for Aisha to know definitively that the oracles can't see until Almari let her do something that got her sister hurt.
I rode in the back of a giant spider. I had them.
And that scene was, ugh. That was something.
You know, Sydney funnel webs. Let's go.
Oh, you don't. Those are the ones you don't fuck with.
Cat scritches. She always had to be very gentle. She had to be so fucking gentle with this because she left scratches and metal with these.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she always had to be very, very gentle with them.
When they get bit, they can't even see what bit them because it like rolls off them immediately.
It had been like so. It had been like so long for Aisha since she had like anyone show her physical affection like that, so it was like really. At first, it was like really weird, and then it was like, wait, this is really nice.
Venomous. So that's
I've never had an issue with a huntsman.
Yeah, like half the time it wasn't even like.
The reason why they're called a huntsman is
because it was like Natalie just stimming, but like. It was still just like, damn, I missed this.
In the onsen, like hot spring.
We had one that lived in the.
Yeah, like well, like just bathroom. A lot of the times, like just with like times that Natalie would like just start petting Aisha or whatever.
Yeah, it was about hand size.
You know, because she just after her parents are gone, she just locked in on being like the best servant she could be because she wanted to protect her sister.
They just chill.
The worst part about it is that I sleep without my glasses on.
I also enjoyed Natalie's attempts early on to not sort of break Aisha's status quo, but give her space to play within it. constantly telling her like,
yeah,
if you have a question, you're welcome to come and talk to me.
Most aggressive to.
You have permission to
see,
speak
like,
out
that-
of turn. And I think at one point in time, I was watching one of the VODs. She even looked at her and Aisha was saying how she needed to be punished because she had spoken out of turn during one of the UN meetings.
Yeah.
And Natalie was like, "Oh, that seems a bit dramatic. So why did you what did you have to say?" And then she explained it after, and Natalie admitted afterwards, she was just like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna be honest. Like, I don't really understand the entirety of the situation all that well because there's a lot of culture and a lot of politics and a lot of families, like royal families and all that kind of stuff going on. I don't really understand it all that well. Aisha, I give you permission, expressly here and now, that if you ever hear me say something concerning politics, I want you to correct me if I say something incorrect. Correct me and inform me."
You were like one of the very few people that would play within like her rules.
It's time to make things real.
There were some people who tried to like find like the little loopholes and ways around stuff, but it was mostly the people who were just trying to get her to eat food outside of like what she was allowed with her diet. And so like sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Eventually it just turned into Mao's character like sneaking like things into like her drinks, like extra vitamins and shit.
Yeah, which so the thing with Natalie is she saw that that's a binary. You can't, there's not really much wiggle room there, but if I give her the opportunity to talk to me and firstly come to trust me, because she has no fucking reason to trust this random person she's just met, who just happens to have some level of, concern for her well-being. If I give her opportunities to express herself, she may then start to trust me more and open up more and express more to the point where we can actually sit down and have a conversation about the harder stuff. And have a genuine conversation rather than her
going the route of like being like, you can come to me and ask me questions about stuff was great, because Aisha is a very curious person and values education, but she just isn't allowed education that much. She didn't have the opportunities for it.
Well,
So
and then
that, like,
inversely,
that worked out
there's a lot
perfectly.
that Natalie didn't know that she was trying to come to understand and was trying to find people who could help teach her about some of the more complicated parts of, outro and all that. So having somebody who was willing to, was willing to sort of exchange knowledge in that sense, with her teaching her how to read and write and speak English.
Bye, Neko.
Have a good dinner. I'll talk to you later. I might work on stuff. I don't know. It really depends on how much energy I have once I finally decide to hop out of VR, but I need to try to finish your stuff. I might end up working on Tell for tomorrow because I gotta fix a bunch of stuff, apparently.
Yeah, and then because of Natalie like teaching Aisha English, it led to this really powerful moment towards the end where she was coming up with the plan to rescue her sister, and she officially made the request for help from the UN higher ups in English, and it was like her trying to be as like clear and concise with them as possible.
I don't think I quite heard about this.
Oh yeah. When we were getting Aisha's sister out of servitude, she had gone to I forget the names, but OSL and Kimmy's characters and made the formal request for help and explained the situation to them in full English because Natalie had taught her.
Well, I found the additional clock, but it's like
clip of Natalie roasting. No, there wasn't a clip. It was a VOD.
Like, what's it called?
Currently, it's
It was really good.
And she wasn't roasting him, but she definitely was doing everything in her power to
Unfortunately,
remain
it
patient.
ended in political assassination because we couldn't get the person to stop being a zealot, like complete zealot for the Oracle. So, you know, at that point it was like, well, it's more dangerous to leave you alive now.
usually, but I don't know what my time zone is. So I don't really know.
Natalie and her funny fucking arms.
Applying.
What's my time?
Oh, so scrungly.
Hold on.
And now your arms are Christmas ready.
Squid hand. What?
What's your time zone?
Central. Same as his.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm not Central. I'm Eastern. You're 1 hour behind.
They're
me.
not. You're Central. You're in
That's
Indiana.
what I am. I'm Eastern. No, I'm Eastern. It's Eastern.
Is there Eastern in
Indiana?
Fighting.
Is there an Eastern
No way
time
there's
zone
Eastern in Indiana.
Indiana? No, because I could have
yeah.
sworn like the
Well, what
moment you
about
cross the
Ohio?
straight line.
It's Eastern. I know what I am.
No.
What about Ohio? Was it Central? It's Eastern.
Ohio is Eastern.
Yeah.
Indiana time zone.
At least where I am.
Nah, hold up.
Interesting.
Most of
what
Indiana is in the
Japanese think
Eastern
people
time
think of
zone
Ohio.
except for 12 counties in the Northwest and Southwest, huh?
Alright, what's my time?
That's
Tell me my time.
insane. That's
Oh.
crazy. That's bullshit.
I didn't realize that.
Are you sure I didn't just adjust your time?
That's crazy.
I added 2 clocks, but I don't.
Indiana's not allowed to be on the East Coast. I don't accept them.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I guess that's weird because the only time one of the places that I would go to when I was visiting Indiana to see family, we would go to Evansville, which was in Central. So I suppose that's where the confusion comes from. Anytime I was in Indiana.
One of the 12 counties.
Why do you just tell me what's the time for you right now, Oblivious?
7:14 p.m.
It's 11:14 a.m. tomorrow. You're living in tomorrow.
Yes. Okay, what time is it for you
It's
right now?
11 a.m. Good God. It's 8:14 p.m.
And it's 8:14 for you right as well?
No, 7.
No?
It's
7:14?
8:14
Alright, so they
for
are
me.
an hour behind you. What time is it for you?
Yeah. 8:14 for me as well. I'm like actually on the
So
East
you
Coast.
two are in the actual same. You're an hour behind, and I have a full fucking day ahead. So.
I don't accept Indiana being part of Eastern. I won't.
Doesn't
I
matter.
won't accept
Your
it.
opinion
I won't
is
allow it.
invalid.
Hour behind,
not
opinion
the state.
invalid. That's fucked.
Silence male.
Silence wench.
What the fuck?
Squid arms.
That's
Squid hands.
crazy.
Did it start with hands and went to arms?
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't upload like incremental avatars. I would just re-upload over the original. But she started with started the RP with totally normal hands. She started getting this like at the end of the first day, she had this like light bruising at the end of the tips of her fingers, and she developed a fever that lasted for about a day, and then it cleared up. So she was just like, "Oh, that's weird." And then she notices the bruising, and she's like, "Oh, that's odd. What the fuck's going on there?" But sort of dismissed it because it didn't seem like she wasn't in pain. There was no discomfort. There was no like other odd weird symptoms happening. And then
She had a weird sense of Christmas joy.
a week later, the bruising had spread down the rest of her fingers, and she was actually starting to get a little nervous, but was like, I don't really know what this is, and I've got a bunch of other stuff on my plate. I'll worry about this when I have a moment. I don't know why my fingers are bruised. It wasn't even like bruising where it's like purple. It was just like the skin was a bit darker compared to her other hand, so it was like kind of like, the fuck's going on over here, It was like a curiosity thing. But then by the end of that day, that second episode, her entire hand had turned red and had a bunch of veins that had spread and gotten really dark red all along her hand up to her wrist, and she was showing signs of that same bruising on the ends of her other fingers. Fast forward a week, both hands are now fucking serves you right, cunt.
It was my water bottle.
What did you
fucking serves you right, cunt.
She smacked me earlier.
What would they tell
Yeah, because you were being a dick. Calling me Christmas arms. It's not even Christmas colors. It's blue and like reddish pink.
I think he was just going off the fairy lights.
Hold on, I've got this.
It's a Christmas tree. You're a Christmas tree, Harry Potter.
By the end of the week, it had. By the end of the next week, both hands were red. By the end of that episode, it started spreading up. Or actually, no. Starting next week, she still had the bruising on the one hand, and the other hand had funny stuff going on. So she started wearing gloves, which I think are actually still on the model. Yeah, she started wearing little gloves and like was hiding her hand because she's like, yeah, I have no fucking clue what's going on with my hand. I've taken a bit of a blood sample and like I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck's going on here. End of the second episode, it had spread all the way up her arm, up to almost up to basically her bicep, and the other hand had turned red as well, and had started to work its way up her her forearm. Actually, I think it might have been equal on both sides. I don't quite remember. It's been a little while. It just continued to progress as she's like panicking, trying to like frantically research, figure out what the fuck's going on with her. Meanwhile, one of the people she was consistently around figured out what was going on and, basically noticed that under her sleeve there was this like dark red skin, and they were like, Natalie, what the fuck is going on? What's going on? Why are you always wearing gloves? Why are you so fucking anxious right now? Yada yada yada. So they start helping with research, and a couple other people get brought in. They're trying to figure out, how to reverse this organism, like what this organism is doing to her. Stuff continues to get bad. Her entire arm is now like covered in veins and is just basically completely red. All the way up to her
corrupted veins.
Not even corrupted veins, it's just really, really red. Lots of blood vessels.
I love it when red.
And it had gotten up to her shoulders. Honestly, actually, the blood vessels that you see on her, like her face and her neck, that's more or less what it looked like, but like completely covering the arm, rather than little tendrils.
Yeah, it was kind of gross for a bit there. It was like, man,
it was pretty spooky. Yeah, well, and that was like the thing. Like everybody would be like, "Are you in pain?" She's like, "No, it really doesn't hurt. My arms are just really warm."
Yeah.
They continued to research, try to figure out what they could do, what treatments might exist, and then we had the day where a bunch of people all got sick with the same organism that they had found inside of her arms in high concentration. So she was freaked out. She's like, "Oh God, are a bunch of us is this going to happen to a bunch of us?" She's panicking, trying to, do damage control in this situation because she hadn't told her higher ups yet. She was scared they were going to throw her in a fucking box. And that she'd, be in a lab for the rest of her life. she was in the midst of researching and had almost come to the conclusion, like, no, I think there is something different here. I don't quite know yet, but there is something different here. When someone came in, shit got weird. She got really fucking stressed out. And then her skin starts shifting and there's this crackling noise and she started hearing this.
I love that sound. I don't know why it's satisfying to me.
It's crunchy. Her hands got replaced with these all the way up to her wrist on both hands.
Oh, I see.
She fucking freaks out. And they're doing things in my ears.
No.
Kill them.
Oh, it's because Hamsky's causing trouble.
Baja Blast color, because I tried to put Taco Bell as an emotion and it didn't work.
Quarry commands. That doesn't change anything on Natalie, sweetheart. I don't have those commands hooked up anymore. I've removed those for now, since, you know, not playing the character. She's fucking freaking out. Borderline panic attack. Steps out, excuses herself from the tent, is like freaking out 'cause she knows something weird has just happened. She glanced at her hand and saw something freaky. Goes outside and just stares at her hands like, what the fuck? Fucking blacks out or faints from it.
White's out. Green's out.
Yeah.
It goes into the sun.
It goes into the sun. Gas station sushi? You bet.
Oh, the meth is kicking in.
Oh my god. But yeah, it just slowly spread, and then occasionally other things would change. Eventually, it stayed normal. Like, it didn't really change much for I think like 2 weeks, and she was like, "Oh my god, is it finally over? Is this all that's gonna happen to me? Oh, thank God." And then the Oracle shit happened. Remember, you guys were fucking around with the funny cube? And all that shit happened, and a bunch of people saw funny lights.
It was funny.
Yeah, it was funny lights. But yeah, Natalie saw fucking visions from that shit. No, I'm not talking like the funny lights. She genuinely saw the future.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I don't think you told me about that before.
She wasn't supposed to tell you. She was told, like, yeah, do not under any circumstances tell Aisha or anyone else who is, like, in good with the Empire, because they will rush this town, fucking steal you up, and try to figure out how the fuck you did it.
Like, out of character. Out of character, you never told me about this.
I don't know, I might not have mentioned it, but yeah, no, she saw a bunch of visions, saw the eclipse, and when that was gonna happen, she saw the funny obelisk that the cube had previously been on, saw the funny rocks that Moist's character had, she saw the weird writing on the wall, and a bunch of other, like, random shit. And then shortly after went blind because the funny stuff decided to go for her eyeballs, and then she just slowly started stealing other people's eyes.
Oh, see, I remembered the blindness thing.
Yeah.
I remember that, yeah.
These are Nalo's eyes. Nalo had scary eyes.
You should have taken
Yeah.
Yeah, here's you.
Like fucking Tokyo Ghoul eyes.
Me.
Yeah. It was literally anybody who had who Natalie was close to and felt
made me, like,
comfy around, was calm.
It made me so happy when I saw the Aisha eyes for the first time. I was like, oh.
There, now Natalie has homophobia in her eyes.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, homophobia.
Oh no.
Oh no. That one was Albari's, right? The orange ones.
Like the yellow orange ones. Yeah, that was Omari.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her fucking tail. She had no had no idea how to properly fucking control. Yeah, because it's a fox's tail.
Talking to Natalie a bit about like how to keep your tail like in control.
I kind of enjoyed the hell out of that, like just having a tail on a character that didn't normally have it.
Yeah. Yeah,
because at most, because I don't really end up
new appendage is like really cool.
Yeah. Well, because for Natalie, it was just like, oh god, what is this attached to my spine? What the fuck?
Yeah.
But
I'm suddenly aware of my tailbone.
Yeah, like, oh, that is weird. There's a weight on my ass now, and it's not my ass. Like, what the fuck? They ran off. Yeah, I don't know. They ran off.
They're being hetero.
Oh my god. Imagine the two hetero people being hetero. Like, okay. But yeah. And then like sitting there and like when Amari was by, just manually puppeting it so she was wagging her tail.
Yeah. God. I can't remember if I think I had Aisha like casually get distracted by the tail wags occasionally, just doing the cat thing of like following a moving object.
Mm-hmm.
And then that finally culminated in the day that somehow fucking Red's character got a cat toy.
Amazing. Yeah.
I forgot how fucking pretty Natalie was. It's been so long.
She was really pretty, and then like all this shit happened to her, and it was kind of like one of those like, oh, but she's still so pretty, but oh god, what the fuck is it doing to her? What's gonna happen next? I remember May really wanted me to give her like little cat ears or fox ears, but the problem I ran into is the way that her hair is set up. I would have had to have modeled her hair like sliding down and falling, because I would have to get rid of her human ears, and she usually kept her hair tucked behind her ear on the one side.
Yeah.
She had this long like very lightweight straight hair. Japanese hair. She had her dad's hair, frankly. Or more accurately, her grandmother's. She always cut that. So the idea, if I had managed to float it, I would have had it like her ears just like disappear. Though I feel like it would have been like, oh god, she went deaf for a little bit.
Yeah. It was like either be that or like if she got like the cat
that was one of the
ears,
things
then it would be like her hearing being more sensitive maybe, and she'd be like, oh, why is everything so loud?
Yeah. One of the things May and I had talked about was with the eyes. I was like, yeah, I kind of want to do something special for that, but I don't quite know what, because I feel like the only way, like the only thing that could really happen is something fucky happens with her eyesight, where like it either gets distorted or completely removed. But I don't, obviously doing blind RP is really fucking difficult, because you have to feasibly still be able to see what you're doing. Which is where we're just like, well, we'll just make it a whole performative thing, especially since you're streaming. So I just set up all of the back end stuff. I literally coded a Python program to handle this shit. So that way it would send commands back to OBS to make the screen go black and all that kind of stuff, and play a sound when that happened to her.
I I need to get food first.
And that was like, the sound was literally like my cue. So the moment I heard tinnitus.mp3, I sort of fucking God, I knew. Like, it was like, I won't be able to ignore this. I'll know exactly when she starts going blind because I'll hear this. Well, for me, I have really bad tinnitus. It's really sensitive. So whenever I hear like tinnitus type noises where it's that high pitched like ringing noise, it really upsets my ears and I won't be able to fucking focus properly for a while. I had that sound play just to make sure, and also it kind of makes sense. It's like it's something interfacing with her brain to a certain degree because it was more or less fucking with her optic nerves.
You two heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go draw because I got a bunch of portraits to do.
Alright,
I believe in you.
Adios, aggressive head pats.
I believe in you.
I'm so glad somebody does around here.
Let's see you around, Red. Oh, I think she's already gone.
Fucking
head pats. Damn it, I always block. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
He sounded so sad, like that sounded so genuine.
Not because he wants to beat me up, because I'm always the one to like fucking smack him because he's being a little fucking dumbass.
Yeah, and all the vision stuff with Natalie is super fucking cool.
It was a lot of fun to do.
Yeah, God. Remember that one session where I randomly got told that I apparently had super smell? That was fucking wild.
I mean, to a certain degree, it makes sense. Cat people having an enhanced sense over their non-animalistic counterparts.
See, like, you know, like a little enhanced smell, sure. You know, that part I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. But then fucking I got told you can smell fear on somebody. You can smell the subtle pheromone changes with emotions, and I'm like, huh? I had to like double check after session. I was like, so you were like just saying that metaphorically, right? You were just being artsy with your words when you said I could smell the fear on Red Devere, and they were like, no, you literally can smell it. And I'm like, huh? I'm like sitting there like, I wish I knew this like 6 sessions ago.
Yeah, I want to do more. I want to do more with Mira, and by extension Nia's tail, because our tail systems are really, really basic right now, which by basic I mean it's all self-moderating and there's no extra controls. Hi. So I think I'm probably gonna hop on out soon.
Oh, hello.
Oh, people are just heading out.
Headed out, yeah.
Yeah, we were just heading out. I'm probably
We've been here yapping for a while.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go work on this for tomorrow. Fix the problems.
Whoa, I'm the problems. Fix me.
Alright, let me go get the surgical tools.
Wait, free bottom surgery?
No, I was just talking removal.
Yeah, it's like halfway there, you know. I'm sure I can get someone else to do the rest.
I don't know. Anyways.
See ya.
See ya.
Good talk.
All right. I miss warp. Yeah, me too. This is intentional message. That was Waff. That was Waff's idea because I was doing the testing to make sure that it would actually work as intended because, you know, I don't want the scripts and all that kind of stuff. Warp took a lot of setup from me, like genuinely. I was doing model work on Natalie almost every week. Whether it be, you know, setting up the effects or the animations and all that kind of stuff. But that specifically took me learning some stuff with OBS, which honestly led to a lot of the stuff that I was working on with Sakoto at the time. I think I probably talked about it on stream at the time, but me working with those systems for Natalie helped me to further improve some of the stuff that I was doing with Sakoto and some of the cross interaction stuff for you guys and doing stuff with Iris. Make sure my cable's not all tangled. Spending a lot of time in VCL. We were both working on Warp. Yeah, because you'd be working on map stuff and I'd be working on stuff for Natalie, and we'd be jumping back and forth. Like, I'd occasionally stop working on Natalie to come help you with Warp stuff. I think that was how the Dahana lanterns happened, which, looking back at it, I think there's probably some things I could do about them better, but I don't know. I'm still happy that we ended up getting to reuse them for Eden. Yeah, Neko, genuinely, same. Warp was such a special RP, and it's kind of why I've hesitated, and this is me talking about this openly and publicly, because I'm streaming and all that, why I have been incredibly hesitant to do anything with Warp past that, because I have my doubts about my capacity to even do what I wanted to do, which was more or less run an extended epilogue. I don't want to necessarily completely reinvent the wheel. My whole hope was to give people a chance to kind of take a break from it and then continue the roleplay on, but say like, oh yeah, and 3 years from when we last saw these characters, where are they now? What are their relationships like? How has Valis changed? How has the world changed? And kind of give people closure to some of those questions, because those aren't questions that are easy to answer in the middle of the roleplay. And it's kind of why I've been, I'll like recently been rewatching some of those VODs, because I've had some people approach me about it and be like, oh, if we're gonna bring back Warp or Warp 2 or whatever, and it's really difficult because I don't think I can replicate the magic that Elusive and Ames and by extension Sizzle and the rest of the team brought. I feel like if I bring in a whole new group of DMs, or even just run, solo sessions where it's just like, hey, we're going to grab all the people who are still around and still interested, and we're going to, try and run this, and, maybe we'll do some minor map updates or something. And I feel like I won't be able to do it justice, because I feel genuinely, even in myself, I feel that expectation of like, this is what Warp should be, this is how it should feel, and I don't think I can replicate that without the people who genuinely made it special. Sizzle, May, Elusive, all of the facilitators genuinely made that RP what it was, and I don't think without their complete support, I don't think we could make it feel right, which is really difficult, because I would love to see it. I would love to show, especially somebody like fucking Natalie, who was throughout the entire, entirety of the role play was constantly changing physically. Where does she end up? So much of her changed within 6 months. What about another 6 months? Bitch was already growing tails and had stuff spidering down her back. It was clear it wasn't slowing down anytime soon. So Possibly maybe more talkative, partly because I'm more talkative with the system. Yeah, see, and stuff like that. Like, I would have loved to have seen, you know, what Litze would have been like. You know, give it like 3 or 4 years following the team leaving outro and, you know, saying their farewells. You know, I would have loved to have seen that. I would have loved to have seen, you know, how does the town react to, I think her name was Mana. Teddy's gal who was like pregnant with like, what was it, like six kids or something? I don't know. She had a bunch of babies on the way. You know, how is the town gonna handle this influx of children? And, you know, how is the relationship between Earth and Outro gonna change? And just all that kind of stuff. Like, I wanted to see where that would go. Nolo heard Litze talk the most. Yeah. And Jan. Yeah. Oh, God, Jan. That was a whole fucking situation. That was probably the most... I don't know if this is going to sound weird saying. The most adult I have ever felt playing any of my characters, where it is one grown woman who is, I think Natalie ended the RP and she was like 32, 33, I think. Honestly, not much older than I'm going to be here in a couple years. But having that, like, that moment of a grown woman who is talking to someone who has been there for her and has been a friend, but has, you know, there have been some falling outs and they've had these conflicts, but her saying, like, look, I don't consider you the same friend that, you know, I used to, or how I used to, but I'm not going to let your baby suffer. You know, when it comes time and you're, you know, almost due, come to the town and I will make sure that you're handled. It does not mean that we are cool. You and I are, you know, we're not, you know, best buds again, but I'm not going to, you know, leave you out in the cold. And it felt so weird because it was like, oh God, this is weirdly adult. Oh, I saw it. Oh, you did? Okay, May. I am looking forward to that project. I can speak English today. I have a character in mind for that RP if I think it's the one I'm thinking of. I even saw a model whose hair very much represents what I want to go for, because hold on, I'm pulling this up. Booth, please don't put anything weird on my screen. For the love of God. Oh wait, is that it? Actually, hold up. That outfit though, that's adorable. This is what I do. I pull up Booth and then go, ooh, what's that? I think this is the model. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same one, and that's an outfit someone's already made for it. That hairstyle is just fucking perfect. I don't know about the rest of the model. I mean, I do like the outfit. Obviously, no cat ears. I'd have to figure out what's going on with the textures and all that. But I saw this, and I just immediately am like, oh my God, I want that, like, pretty, floofy, you know, like, 80s, 90s hair. How to make it engaging. Yeah, I know. It is cute. I love it. It's so fucking pretty. I wanna I want to look more at the model and consider it because, you know, not crazy expensive for a model, but for just hair, for a model that, you know, maybe I'd also use the outfit. I'd maybe want to take a look at the base, but I can't use that. Though actually, hold on, Nico. I'm gonna show the base. So this is entirely artistic. Neko, check out the tail and ears. Like, look at that. Look how well they did that. Like, they've got the funny, like, floofs are integrated nicely with the hair and like the directionality of it, and they're wide as well. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, like how you see with some models where it's like, oh yeah, let me just stick them there. Okay, it's like two little triangles coming out. It's like actually attached to like the base of the head a little bit. And then look at her tail. Look at all the extra floof and sort of like how it blends so well into the spine and the base of the spine. I fucking love it. It's so fucking pretty. So I wish I could give it foofy volume. That's the difference between us. I'm the exact opposite. I have very, very like unruly thick hair that will not like be tamed. So, but yeah, I really like the model. It was really good. Gib, you know what? Here. I will drop a link just for you, Jorn. It is such a pretty model. Here you go. Walk outside, there's stray wind, everything is stuff. that doesn't change with thick hair. That only changes with product that you put in your hair. I have definitely styled my hair in the past, and it hasn't worked. Oh, wait, are they wanting to do stuff? What do you... Fuck it, vote for all of it. I don't know. He does have reverse lights there, Neko. Medium hairspray. I mean, even with medium hairspray, like, I had issues with that. But I know I have very, very thick fucking hair. It's awful. No matter how, like, well I try to take care of it. And, like, it will get, like, little nicks and curls in it. And it's so annoying. It's his hero name. Write down a note and remind yourself of it every day. But yeah, I'm really excited for you guys to, you know, see about putting that project together. I don't know how much I can contribute to map stuff right away, because obviously I'm doing stuff with Neon Divide. That is my current focus and current obligation. But once that's up off the ground, my hope is that that's not going to be a problem for forever. Excuse me. I would love to provide assistance where I can, but this is where we're at. Between that and Eden also needs help, unfortunately. Poor Finn has been putting in all that work. I want everybody to be able to have nice things. Someone say Neon Divide? Yes, it's coming. I promise. Genuinely, it's coming. I know the whole the meme is, you know, soon TM, all that kind of stuff, but genuinely we are so fucking close. It's been a long time coming. It has been over a year since we started doing planning and trying to get stuff together, and honestly, fucking Snowbreeze is a fucking saint. I have no idea how he is able to put together some of the stuff he makes, but he has put so much love and care into the new map and into the systems, and is genuinely making massive improvements to the optimization of the maps as well, including the ones that already exist, and adding all these cool immersive features so that way, you know, it's not quite as janky, or that, you know, certain things feel quite so arbitrary. It's really nice. You know, we've got a whole group of people who've been trying to put stuff together. We have fucking Dudley, who is doing witchcraft with the Udon systems that control like the guns and health systems, and some of the environment systems, doing a bunch of work on that to better enable new features to be added. And it's been crazy to see things finally getting to the point where they're coming together and reaching a point of stability, I think is what I would call it. Genuinely look for an announcement probably in the next month is my current hope. So I want to it's absolutely happening this year, though. That much I can tell you guys. I don't see, unless there is a catastrophic failure, like we lose the entire fucking project, or some sort of weird legal thing comes up, sort of level of problem comes up this year. I don't want to say when this year, because that's not that's a whole team has to have a conversation about when we're announcing that, but just know soon, TM. Going to miss live streams. I'm still trapped in space. Actually, holy fuck, yeah, Hopper! Hi! I hope you're okay wherever you're trapped in space. Come home. We miss you. Holy shit. Scale of on close scale of Okami sequel and Silksong are we talking? I don't know anything about Silksong. I just know that it hasn't been announced or something. Also, I keep hearing bidoop, bidoop. What's going on? Oomst. Eden? Why am I being pinged? Oh. Okay. Apparently Eden lost spooky lore stuff happening. I have a feeling maybe something to do with Alexei. Also, I want to share with you something I found out. I don't know if this happened on stream. Last news we got was 2022. It shows in Twitch. Yeah, it's been a couple years now since season 3 proper. God, that hurts. I can't say. Genuinely, I can't. I don't feel right about. Yeah, let me put it that way, because that's genuinely how it is. I don't feel right about saying it about when we're planning on starting. Also, I'm still wandering around in a void, just talking into space. Hopper, can you hear us? We're here. Come home. Seriously though, I hope you've been all right, man. It has been a long time coming, but genuinely, I do feel like I don't want to say, because there are so many people who have put so much time and effort, even so much more time than me, honestly. Like, I feel like half the time I'm just kind of sitting on my hands, just kind of looking over people's shoulders and going, oh yeah, no, that looks good. Okay. Oh yeah, no, here, you should do that way. Or, oh, you're having problems with that. Yeah, you gotta just kind of do it that way. It's so weird. Management I don't like it. It's awkward. I feel like shit most of the time because I feel like, oh, I should be doing more, but it sucks. And I honestly probably shouldn't. I don't have time for everything else on top of this and doing streaming and talking to you guys like this. But yeah, I want the entire team to be able to talk about it. But no, soon, TM. Yeah, it's almost ironed out. We still have a handful of tasks to handle for dev, and then our character team and DMs are going to be doing the what we've been talking about it. We call it the Great Audit, where all of the characters have to be gone through, and we have to see, who is still partaking in the project, who is, like making sure that all of the characters are set up with all of the new systems, quote unquote, and just generally doing all of that. Yeah, I understand, Pyro. But yeah, I'm so excited, both to participate in it, and also for everybody to get to watch and experience, all the stories that will be told during season 4 together. I'm super fucking hype about it. But yeah. There's a lot going on. But once Neon Divide is off my plate and I can hopefully focus on other projects with a more open conscience and not feel like I'm, putting stuff off to work on another project a whole bunch. I want to work on stuff for Eden, try to help them get map stuff cleared up and cleaned up, and hopefully bring some stability, at the very least, to the primary map, because, whew. Toaster off your head? Maybe I will. You can't make me. But yeah. Yeah. Funny project, Neko. I have a character. You know it. I want to tell a story with this character that feels as good as Natalie's, like where it's like there is something going on, with them for other people to engage in, because that was like the most fun part about doing stuff with Natalie, and watching back on the the VODs, like, one of the things I feel like I regret to a certain degree is that, like, there was some amount of input that people were able to give to Natalie's development and more accurately, Friend's development. But in the moment, in the moment-to-moment roleplay, it often felt like watching back on it, it felt like a lot of the other players were kind of just stuck, just kind of watching as stuff happened. And I would love to give people a more active, I guess, chance to really not just affect the character's social development, but other things as well, whatever that ends up being. I don't have anything in mind, but it's something that while I was rewatching some of those VODs that came to mind, it was because I think it was when I was watching Natalie deal with the blindness stuff. You know, seeing other characters just kind of like, they're kind of stuck. You know, they can't really do much to help or hinder, or they couldn't really do much. And that they couldn't, oh God, I just wanted to pause it. Thank you. I don't know. It's stuff that would take a lot more thought. And I think as well, now knowing everything that I know about models and about working on stuff, I feel like I have a lot more flexibility than what I had with Natalie. I think I can take things a bit further. Shaders are still a problem. Poyomi actually this was something that, like, during our work, I remember telling May this and, like, being both proud but intensely frustrated, where it was just like, I am hitting the limit of what I can do with this few materials and Poyomi. You know, like, I'm maxing out the flexibility that Poyomi has to burst with what I'm trying to do here. Because otherwise it just does not support enough of this function to have this many layered effects on a single mesh. You know, if I want something like this, I would have to have, you know, a custom shader. And I'm getting closer and closer to being able to facilitate even more with that. Are people willing to work with you? Yeah. It's one of those things, man. I think it kind of inadvertently happens with a lot of role plays that I'm in. Partially because I think it's just a fundamental part of role play, is giving other characters a chance to socially change your character in certain ways. You know, like, I look at, like, all of the characters that I'm playing now. You have Mira, who is slowly coming out of her shell a little bit. She's not really changed much of her opinions, but the situation that she's finding herself sort of thrust into, she's being forced to make decisions about, you know, what her lines are, you know, what lines is she willing to cross? Where does she want to find herself? You know, is she willing to go back to prison, potentially for the rest of her life, to protect her family? You know, how much is that family worth it to her? You know, how does she feel about these new wardens, and so on and so forth? You've got Tell, who has been reconditioned from being this almost feral-like personality into a cunning and cold and calculating creature who kind of is now learning to manipulate and get her way in this new environment she's adapting. She knows too much if she isn't going back to prison. Oh no, they won't send her back to prison at that point. They'll just kill her. Voldris has made that pretty clear, is that he's willing to kill people if they become too much of a threat to his, machinations, that sort of thing. She's not looking to get a bullet to the back of the head, so to speak. You've got them. Hell, even Sakoto. Like today, I was reflecting a little bit on how open Sakoto has gotten, but she's also gotten a little more cynical, a little more cold. She's no longer as so much of like this sort of soft, but like occasionally like a obstinate little brat. Like she used to be, like where she was like, yeah, but that's not nice. You can't do that because that's not nice. Now she just kind of rolls her eyes at a lot of stuff. Have I eaten? Not yet. Finally, Anna, Anthony, and say, yeah, but she'd be leaving Gregory behind. Eat? I will. I'm not hungry yet, guys. Jeez. I'll go eat here in just a bit, okay? I'm chilling. I ate right before getting into RP. So it's only been, like, I guess around 5 to 6 hours. That's not bad. I don't get hungry that fucking fast, guys. I'll be fine. I have leftover food literally out in the kitchen. If I'm so fucking hungry, I will go reheat food and consume. But yeah, just like kind of like the nature of it. But I liked Natalie. I remember the question I approached May with when I was concepting Natalie and what I wanted to do with her. I was partially inspired by a webcomic from a guy who is a wonderful artist. I really hope he's able to get the full manga thing going, because he's been apparently working on that for the last year, and I'm hoping it's going all right. She was initially inspired by that kind of some of the aesthetic and the vibe, and like some of the panels, like some of the things that were happening. I was like, yeah, I've got this idea, and my thought is, we go to this other place, but how does that place change us? Not just in the psychological ways or in the sort of social ways, like the people, but how can the environment cause a physical and visceral change to someone? And it's a question that I really, really, you don't really get to see too much of it in the roleplay, because it's like you guys saw, like me doing work on a model every week and doing those changes and setting up all that animation stuff. It was not easy. Like some of that stuff would take hours to set up just for me to hit a single toggle during a session and let you guys guess what the fuck was going on, which genuinely I loved that. That was so much fun. Like, especially looking back on it, it's like, oh, I know what's going on. I know what's happening. I know what, May has told me is gonna happen this session, and I've set it up to take place after, over the course of, 3 hours or some shit like that. It was a lot of fun getting to do that. So I'm wanting to do something like that again with another character, likely not in the same fashion. I want to find other avenues to explore it, though like I don't know. I really like the body horror element of it, but I don't know. I don't want to do the exact same thing as Natalie. I don't want to do like Natalie 2.0. Like that's a story I have explored, and unless I come up with another question for that story, I have two other characters that have weird sort of like their biology or morphology sort of being changed by their environment or the world that they come from because of a specific reason. The twins concept that I have with Neko, and then what was the other one? Oh, the Pandora concept that I have that I brought to May, and fucking May went crazy with it. I want to see that project. If it ever comes to fruition, would absolutely play Sasha. But yeah. Change them grippers? No, we don't do toe. No, not feet, not toes. Also, yeah, Natty, those were completely and utterly separate. And frankly, I have no idea how or why that came to be. It was never brought up to me when it was initially concepted. I know Nick Nack had simply asked to have some stuff happen or like to get involved in something, but the other DM did not really consult me about that, so I have no idea. Oh. But yeah, a lot of really, really cool projects in the works or that are currently being kind of either concepted or worked on for dev stuff. And God, I'm so excited. I've missed RP. Well, I shouldn't say, altogether these past couple weeks, but definitely with the break of Wardens and Warp, or not Warp, Jesus Christ, Wardens and Eden Lost. I have missed the hell out of them. I'm super excited for Wardens tomorrow. I don't really know what's going to happen. I've got some stuff I want to work on for Tell. Tell kills Ipsum. Sure, I'll make it happen. They will never find your body. You accept the consequences? Yep. 07 in chats. Yeah. I'm super excited to see where Tell's story is gonna go. She is a character who I think has a lot of potential for change. And a lot of interesting sort of social drama that she's able to naturally start with just kind of the way she's been created and the way she exists in the world. She comes up as a chance for me to really kind of not just have fun myself with the RP and kind of just react to situations, but to a certain degree create situation for people to react to and kind of poke and prod and needle at people and be sort of a soft antagonist to them, which I find enjoyable. Ephemera. Which one is Ephemera? Who's in Ephemera? I don't remember who that is. Name is vaguely familiar. Oh, Effie! I didn't know that was her full fucking name. I just thought her name was actually Effie. Okay. Yeah. no, she was relatively neutral. I think she generally didn't have like strong feelings for or against her, but generally appreciated that she kept people healthy and was always like kind of stressed or sad. So it was like an easy snack. But yeah, I'd say mostly indifferent. But yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for Eden Lost because obviously we've got Vanderhall and Neko's character will be coming in, and I'm excited for some of the potential to the potential RP that can come from their character being present for a lot of stuff to come. Neon Divide, as I was saying before, is slowly building back up, and I know Neko and I have a lot of continued discussions to have about where we're going with our characters, with Mika and Bridget, and see if they have any new friends during the break between the seasons, and how each of them has progressed. You know, Mika slowly maybe coming out of her shell a bit, while Bridget continues to recover more and more of her memories and sort of gain this muddled sense of muddled identity that she didn't know she had, and figuring out how to react to that as the memories sort of all squished together in this awful amalgam in her head. Existential anxiety is caused by her circumstances, but not necessarily by Tal herself. Yeah. Tal herself is... honestly, she's really a tame character. Like, if you don't mess with her and you don't, like, piss her off or whatever, you know, if you're just kind to her, she generally doesn't bother you too much after, you know, initial interactions. Like, she might do what she did to not Layla, Skylar, I think her name is, the unicorn. She was honestly kind of a bitch to Skylar pretty frequently, but that was because Skylar was constantly like really afraid of her. But as she got to know Skylar and has gained a sense of empathy with her over the whole horn breaking thing, you know, now she's a little more nice, and one could almost even say just a little bit protective of her, which I think is really sweet. You know, this awful fucking being that, you know, when she first came into town, everybody fucking was like really wary of and or hated. And now she's just kind of there. Doesn't really cause nearly as much trouble as I think people would give her. Yeah. And realize, and then just go, oh, Lily. Yeah. Oomst. I can't look at that. I have no idea what negative has just sent me. Yeah, Neko. Did go against Tell in the whole Talia thing, though. Yeah, she did. Erebos is fun to mess with because he'll sigh. But also, I think to a certain degree, it's because she likes him. Like, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but she'll kind of mess with him in like insignificant ways. Like, she'll just kind of say something like a little dumb, or like say something that she knows is kind of gonna get him to do that, you know, like sigh. You know, that shit. Good job breathing. Yeah, Nico. I can't wait for him to catch on. One of these days, Neko, you're gonna do that. You're gonna disappear and run away, and Tell is just gonna, like, rise straight up. He'll turn back around and know we both left him. Yeah. That would be great. I think we'd really have to like find that moment, and I would need to really be focused on what you're doing. So I'm going on. Who can make it wardens? Oh no! But yeah, I'm debating on whether or not I want to stream model work. There's some stuff that I want to work on that I don't know that I want to stream it because it's either spoiler territory, or, you know, just the simple fact that I'm honestly tired. I woke up early. It has been just under 12 hours since I woke up. So, below freezing here now. We've got fucking rain and it's 53 degrees. Gross. It sounds nice. No, I want it to be cold. I want snow. I like winter. Blech. Give you some of that warm. Yeah. No, sure. Take it. You can have it. I do not want it. I want cold. I want winter. I want snow. But instead, I get rain and 53-degree weather. Yeah. No, there's a bunch of exciting projects kind of in the pipeline. Can't wait to partake in some of them. To go take out the rubbish bin. I think I'm gonna shorts. Oh god. It's just too warm for winter. Yeah. I think, given how I'm fucking yawning right now and I'm feeling a bit fatigued and maybe just a little bit tired, and I've got some stuff I want to work on that is stinky. Aha, I got him. But yeah, I think since I'm a bit fatigued and I've got some stuff I want to work on off stream, I'm gonna probably try to. First things first, I gotta make sure that Tell's ready for tomorrow. I might, if I have time for it tonight, try to add the facial expression stuff that I talked about. So that way it's a little easier for me to convey when it's not her anymore, but it's Vina. So I want Vina to be a little more, yeah, facial expressions and Tell. I know, right? Spooky. But yeah, I think I might go do that. I'm curious as to what Keish has sent me. Ah, random RP question. Okay, we're good. I can answer that later. Anyways. Wait, Ari, for the Eden Lost scene happening? Is it happening right now? Have they already started? Or are they getting started soon? Ooh. Interesting. All right, well, go get Ari. Go watch the Eden Lost extra scene that they're doing. They're pod stacking. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some rest. And what? Oops. Oh, I think that's the Eden Lost ping. Fuck. I don't want to check that. I will. There we go. No, just starting with it. Thank you. Ah, okay. Yeah. So, RP tomorrow evening or tomorrow afternoon, more accurately. We're back at it with Wardens once again. Apparently there's going to be some interesting weather effects. I might see if I can implement the fog, like the breath fog stuff, since I know we're also getting close to winter. Might consider it. I don't know. I might also not, because I'm low on material slots for her or Wardens. I don't know. I've got stuff I might work on. Either way, go give Ari some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Wardens. A good night. Bye.